Same protocol. I am Katon, hobbyist game developer / VTuber. I'm actually turning. As much as I really do love the Tapware theme, I do want to turn it down slightly whilst I am. Yes, so I did ask when I got you into the VC whether or not Olivia ended up upgrading any weapons off stream. And then she was just like, don't worry about it. Or like, don't look at the numbers on my screen yet. So I'm expecting 500k bolts is what I'm
500k is a good guess. 500k is a good guess. Oh.
Triangle. There we go.
500k is a really good guess.
Yeah, that was a really good guess.
Okay, do you know
how
I got
all the
500K?
crystals? I see.
I got all of the crystals. So that's only 100k, and I think I only have like 60-ish thousand left. And I got all the raritanium in the desert too. Like, this desert is fucking cleared out.
Good.
So we never have to worry about this again.
I think we did the last ship segment already, though. So there's no story required.
Well,
reason to have.
Great.
I forgot there was an upgrade vendor here.
I did actually get the upgrades. I did actually upgrade my weapons, but I do now have 12 bolts to fuck with.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get to see you collect the 12 bolts, though.
I just went back to the early levels and found a video. It's fine. I didn't do anything new, obviously.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming you didn't do the ship segment ones? Because those are
fuck that. That was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah.
This seems insane.
Lock on for Mini Rocket Tube is good. Yes, very good.
Okay, grabbing that.
I am actually going to suggest lock on mod for Meteor Gun. You've seen the spread of this thing, and the thing is, if you're locked on, the spread becomes 0. So
lock
you
on for Heavy Lancer.
Want to lock on. Yes. You probably won't be using Heavy Lancer all that much at this late stage of the game, but it will come in handy.
Sure.
Acid Mods is definitely huge for Bouncer.
Lock-on doesn't seem as good for Bouncer.
It's not as good, but it comes up in a surprising number of situations, I'd say. Not for the mini nuke, though.
Not for the video, definitely not. I'll grab it then. And then I have 2 left. We can save them, or we can just kill them on the Mega Turret bluff.
Scroll left again. Trying to remember what else is here.
Oh, this is 3. And then this is that. And then Blitz Cannon, which I have not been using.
I think I remember the electric mod for the pulse gun being pretty decent, but...
We'll leave it for now.
Okay.
This weapon has a lock-on mod.
Yeah.
I can
Also,
stream back up now.
I redid my quick select while I was leveling stuff, but
Gotcha.
This went from almost nothing to almost full. This went from almost nothing to 3/4. This went from almost nothing to almost full.
Okay, so you still held off on upgrading them. Or
Actually
getting
upgrading
them,
them,
yeah.
I'm going to redo my
Which is fine.
quick select, though, because I don't remember why I had it like this.
I'm pretty sure I did, openly state, though, the Bouncer's upgrade is literally just the Bouncer, but more. It is,
that's fine.
You're not missing a whole lot in terms of, wow, this is a new weapon, or wow, this is a new feature. There are no new features, and the design is mostly the same, just slightly beefed up. And then the main change is that there are bigger bombs that deal more damage.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do before we purchased the upgrades?
What's up?
Fucking buy the shit out of the store.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Shield
Charger is
good?
good. Yes. It is a pain to level. You do kind of actually want to level it, but it is very good.
Plasma Coil's good?
Plasma Coil's great, actually, I found out.
Okay. Hover Bomb?
Decent. It's a little funky. There's definitely uses for it. I could honestly see you getting more use of its Synthanoids, but I think you can also.
Alright, I'll grab everything.
Yeah. We'll probably get
To use the
enough
hover bomb, press circle
bolts
to
for any
launch the
other
bomb,
progression
then
along
press
the way.
circle again to detonate it.
Oh, I see.
Control the hover bomb
Yeah.
by holding
Oh.
circle and using the left analog stick.
Ooh.
It's janky, but yeah, it does things.
Okay, interesting. This feels like another nerfed Visibomb, where the spider can't go in the air. This is harder to control.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, let's try all of the new ones we just got. Or no, I want this.
So the thing about the shield charger and the synthenoids, they are not equipables. And trying to use them from the start menu is difficult because it won't switch to that weapon, and also if you select another weapon, you won't activate it. So they are best put on the quick select, where you can actually just activate them and then go back to another weapon immediately.
Sure.
Shield charger, at its base level, does deal damage to enemies if you walk into them. It's not a lot of damage, but you will want to upgrade it, because if you upgrade it, it becomes the I forget what it's called, but it does get more offensive capabilities and also more health to it.
Can you turn it off?
Nope. You have used a charge of this shield charger.
Okay.
And it will stay on basically until you leave the planet. Synthenoids works exactly the same way.
Oh, they're fucking options!
Yeah.
So they fire out, I assume they just shoot anyone that's nearby you?
Pretty much.
Oh, this would have been good. This would have been really good when doing some other stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got Plasma Coil.
Plasma Coil's fun. This is an actual weapon. So, the thing about the Plasma Coil, at level 1, it does have a little bit of range around it. The idea behind the Plasma Coil is that once it hits something, it will fire out little lightning shocks at anything nearby. It is good for mob clear, and it's best for mob clear at level 1. Once you get it to level 2, it is literally quick BFG. Literally.
It's what is it? Sorry?
Once you get to level 2, is literally the quick 2 BFG.
Oh, okay.
Which is ball of thing forward, automatically zaps things around it, and then also zaps things an additional time when it hits something.
Oh, right, and we have one more to test, I believe. Oh no, we already did that. Okay.
It is surprisingly more BFG than the actual BFG in this game.
Yeah, no, I get you. So let's see. Is there anything we want to grab? Acid Bomb for Hover Bomb. Lock On for Hover Bomb. That seems counterintuitive.
Yeah, I don't know how Lock On would work for Hover Bomb, honestly.
Acid for Plasma Coil.
Plasma Coil Acid is good too.
Okay.
I'd say definitely prioritize Acid on Coil over Hover Bomb.
Okay, and that's that. And hang on a second. We have 3 weapons remaining, and one of them is the Rhino, which we're not going to get. So
one of them's Rhino, one of them's Zodiac. I remember what the third one is.
Okay.
We're not going to see it though because we're not playing. What's it called? New Game Plus. It is a New Game Plus only weapon, and it is very funny.
So I'll show you guys some of the ways I was grinding. If you weren't here last week, this one was still the best place to do it.
You were just hitting things and then jumping off.
Yeah, if you weren't here last week, I'll show it off. I got to 350k doing this, and then I went to go do the Platinum Bolts, and that got me a bit more just playing through the game and destroying stuff with the Box Breaker. Okay.
Of course.
But in case you weren't here, you spawn here, you walk back a few steps, you do that, and then while the bolts are going to you, and then boom, then you walk back a few steps, boom.
It's a good rate. It's a good rate, yeah.
It's really, really good. Okay. So that was one way I was grinding some bolts. That was by far the fastest and the best, the most efficient. I looked up bulk grinding methods, and other than like the one spaceship thing that I saw that I didn't bother trying, because apparently mission 3 on here you have to blow something up, and you can, if you get the mini nuke upgrade or like the nuke upgrade for your ship, you can just blow it up in one hit, and it's apparently super good. Didn't bother with
what I
that.
was saying before. I think we did, like, at some point we went to Slim's shack for the like first or second time. It's just like, oh, I remember, you know, the mini nuke is like crucial for a lot of stuff and for speedrunning. And then we looked at it and we didn't have enough raritanium for it. It's like, oh fuck.
I think I actually got a bunch of raritanium because I was doing some of the space missions.
Right.
But then I just spent it on other stuff.
Gotcha.
And now I realize that you didn't have to. And then I don't have to.
There is
anymore.
also the raritanium drill thing on Tabora as well.
Yeah, I emptied that out.
Gotcha. I mean, didn't even get to see that on stream. That's okay. We have another opportunity for it.
Girl, that was boring. Anyway, I'm not going to go all the way up there because it takes forever. I was doing the games there a little bit, just to kind of grind out some of my weapons. Guess who didn't know about the impossible challenge?
I did tell you to avoid
You told me to avoid the
specific
B2 brawler.
Challenges. Yeah,
I
no,
did not
did
know
also
about
say,
the impossible one.
I did also say impossible challenge.
Well, I did the impossible challenge, and guess how far I got?
You actually did it? Oh.
No. I got halfway into the final boss and ran out of ammo, like, completely.
So, fun thing about impossible challenge. Now, this becomes easier, especially once you upgrade the,
Sheepinator. Yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing that was fucking me over because I was trying. My Sheepinator was almost upgraded, and I went, I can't use this right now.
Yeah. I thought I told you not to do impossible challenge, but I guess not.
I just remember being told not to do B2 Brawler.
Okay.
But yeah, I got to the boss and I got halfway through it, and I literally just completely ran out of ammo, and I'm like, I'm not fighting this fucking thing with my wrench.
No, yeah, you can't, straight up. You can't do...
No, literally.
Without an actual weapon.
Alright.
Are you actually going to try and do Brawler? I mean, okay, the Brawler fight's going to be it's going to be a piece of cake because of the fact that you have good weapons now. So...
Yeah. I forgot about Brawler. I didn't realize it was this early in the game.
So it won't necessarily be as bad as it normally is.
Let's do it.
Try not to kill it too fast, because again, you're usually when you fight this thing, you don't have a whole lot of these. In fact, I'm pretty sure Synthenoids is going to kill it very fast. That's not that fast. No,
I'll be real. I was just like, yeah, I'll do Synthenoids. Okay, cool. They didn't kill it.
Yeah.
Wow, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting comboed out here.
Yeah. This shit pissed me off because it would just chase after you. And, like, the movement in the game is great, but it's not always perfect. I don't think you can cheapenate it, though.
Okay, no. I had to try.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We gotta try a new one.
Of course. Yeah, see, that's the annoying part, is when it pushes you all the way to the edge of the ring.
Oh, that was... Okay. Yep, that was very early in the
part where, he shoots at you whilst he's moving at you. That sucks.
Oh, got you. Oh, Mega Challenge!
You can do it if you want. It'll be very easy for you.
Okay, will it be quick?
10 rounds. It's faster than Impossible Challenge, that's for sure.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, now you see what the Tesla coil does.
I'll save that for later. Oh god. Understood.
Wow, that does one-shot them. That's crazy.
Early game enemies.
I guess so, yeah.
Wait, does this block attacks?
It does.
Oh my god, it does.
The thing is, the shield itself has limited HP.
Yeah, I figure.
But as long as you don't get attacked, then the shield stays up.
Alright. Here, let's see if we can't level this thing up.
As it stands, we did discover that, like, arena battles aren't very fast for
No,
weapon
but
leveling,
they... I mean, I did do most of my weapon leveling in arena battles, so...
Okay.
It's not nothing.
I thought I remember us seeing that it was, like, silly levels of reduced.
Maybe. I mean, I'm... Again, not nothing. Might as well. Hi, Pumpkin. I guess doing the impossible challenge for, like, 60 rounds, even if it was reduced.
Yeah. The thing is that, like, I recently did the impossible challenge whilst I was replaying the game and doing some scouting and stuff.
Right.
The funny thing is, I don't know if this is an emulator glitch or something, but there was one specific round. Also, do not stand on those fan blades, you are damaging the shield.
Gotcha.
There was one specific round, at like round 47, I want to say, because it's out of 60, where if I used the sheepinator, it soft locked. And
Whoa,
there was
really?
no way, yeah. So I will warn you when we get to, if we get to that, which it's entirely optional to do. Impossible challenge, unless you just want the.
Look, see, the sheepinator did go up because it was about the same.
That's a decent amount. That's a decent amount. Yeah, I do remember what it was at.
I think we fought this guy already, right?
We have fought this guy before, yes.
Wait, that's the wrong one. I see this icon, and I'm like, oh, that's a little dude.
Yeah, but the little
wonder,
dude doesn't have.
Can I do?
I mean, I guess it does have a similar. Oh, he's stuck on one of the sheep! Oh my gosh, he's stuck on one of the sheep! I've never seen that before!
That's awesome.
That's hilarious!
That's great. This game.
Oh gosh.
Hi, Pumpkin.
And that's funny.
This is what Gungeon 2 should be. Just sticking
Real.
bosses on sheep.
Yeah. Fuck me. You know what? You're right. That was the mega challenge. Huh.
Oh, tag team battle. Okay, let's do that.
It must be not the mega challenge that I was thinking of then. Yeah, that's right. There's a longer challenge that's at the end of the Mectar list. Oh.
I forgot to reload my ammo. That's fine. Here, let's see if we can't get some XP for the bouncer. Not that I think bosses count, but...
That's a lot of damage!
Christ.
That's a lot of damage! Now that's a lot of damage!
That's some real Soviet damage out here.
Real.
They
are instantly swapping because you were immediately hitting their breakpoints. Oh, that's funny. Hey, somebody's gonna. If nobody plays it, I'm gonna have to play it. Where is it?
Wait.
I have the Phil Swift guy, right? Come on.
Oh, it's the fucking bomb is going between this dude's legs.
Why do I not have Phil Swift anymore?
Oh, I got a skill point.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, there it is. I don't have the icon for this. That should have the Phil Swift guy as the icon. There we go.
No, that's a lot of damage!
No,
That's a lot of damage. There it is.
Let's get ammo for my guys.
That's not your guys. The guys is the other one. The helmet guy. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Okay.
It really is.
Goodbye.
I think there is another bigger challenge there, but yeah.
I think there was like a don't get hit one that I was like fuck it.
Yeah, but in order to get to like the big challenge, you have to go through all of them. So. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, fine. Oh.
You don't have to though. Because you also got like we're pretty decent for main progression. Wow.
I thought that would just let me in. Here, let's see. Which challenges am I missing?
I can go. I do need to pull up the wiki anyways.
We did not do the time challenge.
Wiki.
You did not do the hazard challenge.
Resort.
Time challenge should be easy, though. Alright, we're winning. We're winning. We're gonna win this. This seems easy. Pop. Pop.
So its ultimate challenge is the one that's at the end of this line.
Okay, at this one. Got it.
7 should check. Ultimate challenge consists of 16 rounds.
Okay.
4 rounds of feature boss battles against Chainblade B2 Brawler. That's what I was remembering. I was just like, one of these has you fight both of them again.
There we go.
We have a winner.
Continue fighting. Let's see. I think I still need the hazard challenge, but let me just... Endurance challenge,
Endurance
there it
challenge.
is.
There's a new one. This one will definitely be good for Sheepinator.
XP.
Especially because the Sheepinator is over-leveled for this planet.
Yeah. Whoops.
There it is!
Hey!
Oh!
What do we get?
Black Sheepinator.
New weapons can be upgraded
Oh!
for use.
So...
Why are they exploding?
They explode now. Also, they
Okay.
attract enemy aggro now.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, this thing's fucked up, actually.
it's fucked
Damn.
up. It is so fucked up.
Alright. We need ammo. We need...
XP on other guns. Yeah.
Yep. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing how it's useful. You can direct the bouncer bombs.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That is silly when you lock
Jesus,
that
the
on.
frame rate is not having fun.
That guy was a little in the air.
Odd.
I got
Bop.
my money on the long
And
guys
then
with
bop
Spawn.
bop. And then bop. God. Okay, we take those.
Nice, nice.
The way that the bouncing bombs just instantly just zap
Yeah.
the fucking things as they're coming in is great.
It's very cool.
Bop bop. And then bop bop.
But yeah, with the upgrade of the Black Sheepinator, I feel like you can imagine how that actually just trivializes almost all of the entire Impossible Challenge.
Yeah, I sure do. I sure do.
Which
The
is
other
why it
thing
really
about the
annoyed me when I went, 3 or 4 attempts and getting it soft locked at 47 every single time.
Right.
I was like, what the fuck?
It's almost like worth trying the Impossible Challenge without the fucking Sheepinator, just for the
Yeah,
challenge
true.
of it all.
I mean,
you
that's
know what
how
I mean?
that's how I played it when I first,
Right.
played the video game. Because I didn't
I mean,
realize
and
how
that's-
strong the Sheepinator was back then.
That's how I did it when well, that's how I almost did it when I was trying it earlier.
Right, yeah.
God, I just see the dude over there just get exploded in my peripheral vision.
Yeah.
The way these things are like fucking Mario fuzzies, the way they bounce around.
That was your last shot, though.
Yeah. That's
I don't
fine.
feel like the
that was funny
lock-on
initially.
actually directs them. I feel
Nah.
like,
Oh, you know what? I'll save this for the final rounds. And then we can activate you.
but good choice.
I love how they don't even. Oh, wait,
you
what am I?
knocked-
Okay, no.
You knocked them all off the arena. Except
For a second there, I was like, did one of my Synthnoids just die?
No. Once they run out of
No.
once they run out of ammo, they will disappear. But sometimes they can disappear staggered with each other. Because like one Synthnoid can just like not see an enemy and then sort of like save a shot.
There's the
There's
ultimate
the ultimate challenge. It is only 16 rounds.
Oh, I forgot to refill my ammo.
Oh.
Oh well.
Tesla coil is good too.
Yeah. It's worth it just to get the XP, right?
I guess so, yeah. I mean,
But yeah,
you
no, the
also
guys
get
that are on
XP
top of-
on the Tesla coils, is what I meant.
It's what? Sorry?
We could also get XP on the Tesla
Oh.
coil, is what I meant.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
After these guys are out of ammo,
gotcha.
because what we can do, because I only have one more. These guys are
That's
fucking
what you meant by
really
out of
strong.
ammo.
Yeah.
I mean, they're strong because you're using it against, level 1 enemies.
Yeah, I know,
basically.
but like even if I wasn't though, like just having 4 dudes that just
Yeah.
because this is like a mobile mini turret.
They do still only target enemies that are on your screen, though, whereas turrets can target...
Oh, I see.
Turrets can target off-screen, these guys can't.
Interesting. Did not know that.
Also, I found out, apparently the upgraded form of mini turrets do actually follow you.
No, they
It's
don't.
like a second. The upgraded ones do.
No mini turrets?
Yes. Or the mega turrets, they are called now.
Yeah, I have the mega turrets.
Yeah, they follow you, apparently, according to the wiki. Unless that's a up your
No.
arsenal thing. That's kind of a spoiler.
Yeah, see, like it's not following. They're good though. Don't get me wrong.
That might be a nice game thing.
Where did this guy come from?
I don't want to fucking use my plasma coil here.
Here it says, upgrades to mega turret globe, which throws missile turrets and teleport alongside Ratchet.
This guy is not attacking. Oh, now he is.
You're managing to get multiple kills with that decently.
Yeah, I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Can you target? Thank you. Pop. 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 Are they hitting each other, or are they just walking? into
Okay,
the
so
fans?
the top of the wiki article states that they teleport with Ratchet. But then if I scroll down, I find another note saying that that's specific to up your arsenal.
Got you.
Crawler is down and out.
Yeah, B2 roller is definitely a lot easier with endgame
Yeah,
weapons.
you're freaking it up.
Or out of rocket launcher.
I know. No, we still have...
Yeah, because I keep telling you to use it.
Yeah. I saw a bunch more go over that way, so I was waiting for them to come here. But I guess if they're not going to...
think the game does kind of limit how many of these
Right.
they send at you at one time.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite glad eater. He slices, he dices, and carves
Damn.
up the main dish. Please welcome.
I love that tagline.
Can I get my... Oh wait, I have to have my gun out. That's right, that's fair.
Yeah, because you use the wrench for some reason.
I don't want to waste a plasma gun shot.
You might want to switch to another weapon and then try and get the... Oh, never mind. You got the finisher with
No,
the
I had
enemies.
just enough. Just enough.
It's still just a pixel of XP, but...
Yeah, more than nothing.
Stand back for the pig and the brain.
Yeah, so definitely keep... Oh, that's
I
right.
forgot.
Each brawler. Yeah.
Two roller.
You definitely don't want to have your camera fucked up in this fight.
Yeah, what do I care? There we go.
There you go.
You have won the ultimate challenge.
Ultimate challenge.
I'm gonna click that. And click vendor. And actually remember to refill my ammunitions.
I mean, that is the last mission on Mactar.
Sure, but I'm just... Alright, beautiful.
See you later.
Nope, nope, nope.
Wow. Amazing.
It wasn't level. Wait.
You still, like, attempted the charge at an awkward angle, and that got you killed.
No, but like even when I like on the second one, like I had to correct myself. Strange. All right, let's progress. We don't really need to do the impossible challenge. That took fucking forever last time.
Yeah, no, it does take forever. Actually,
Alright.
one of the times in which I was playing it, because I had gotten so sick of getting soft locked at 47, I actually just turned the emulator to 2x speed and then tried to play it.
Yeah,
Fun
I was
challenge.
really considering doing that for the bolt farming. Oh,
Yeah.
Pumpkin is all curled up inside my point. I love it when animals sleep with their face in their tail.
Me too. Alright, this is one of my favorite levels for sure. A great level.
So you do that, but then the boxes don't come back.
Yeah.
Which is homophobic. Right, I remember how this works.
Great music too.
Yeah.
So, when I leveled up, actually, the Sheepneer is already leveled up. I was gonna say, like, oh, if you want to level the Sheepneer, it's a great place for it, but you do already have it leveled up, so.
Yeah. Well, let me hit you through the wall.
Nope. Oh, well, you got the acid, apparently.
Yeah? I think 2? There we go, beautiful.
Normally, if you can actually hit a direct, it's 1, but.
Eh. There we go. Oh, there's more over here. Money! Delicious, delicious money. Let's see. Enemy spotted. Oh, you know what this seems like a good level for?
That too. You want to be careful with these guys. Try not to get backed into a corner because they have the turtle snake problem of retaliating every time they take damage.
Right, okay.
Which, by the way, they don't retaliate when you use the Sheepinator. Because the Sheepinator doesn't deal
True.
damage. That's how I leveled up the Sheepinator recently. What's up?
Nothing's up, I was just coughing.
Oh, coughing. Okay. Your
Yeah,
noise
yeah.
gate made it difficult to tell what was going on.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Plasma coil is decent against little guys. Mini rocket is just like overkill for singular swarmers.
I guess. Whoa.
Also, the camera does tend to be a little funky in this level.
I wonder if I can.
Your wrench is cucking your guns again.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering if I can do this. Okay, no, he's still swinging me though. I was considering just seeing if, like, oh, maybe I can do. I was like, oh, maybe I can use my my wrench to weaken them up for the guns, but no, if they're retaliating that easily.
Yeah, you can. You just gotta be a gamer about it.
Oh wait, I almost had it. There we go.
Interesting that the lock-on was trying to lock on something different.
Yeah. Oh, they're all mad. Okay, I see the problem here.
Yep. Hey, get ready for a fight.
No.
Or not.
There's more ammo in the corner.
True.
Pop. Did that get you? I got you. That's gonna get you. That's gonna get you. You're done. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. I should have done that second one.
Certainly a way.
See? Plenty of ammo. Thank God for unethical acid warfare. Chemical warfare, that's the word I was looking for.
War crimes! Yay!
Yippee!
Truly is war crimes a video game.
Hi. Let's see, can one?
Yep, it sure is. Coach.
Yeah, not by a whole lot even.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, it's almost leveled up too.
Yeah.
Come on, get there. I see a dynamo thing. Let's just make sure. Come on, get there. Pop.
God, that lock-on is really good.
Yeah, it sure is. Damn, actually.
Because that
The heavy
locked
bouncer.
way further than it normally goes.
I saw the dynamo, don't worry. I'm just exploring. Alright, cool. So there's the dynamo up there, and there's the dynamo back here. Let's
This was a cool
switch
section.
it for now. Oh, wait.
I think you can get away with not having swing shot on this level.
Oh, hi.
The gun cucker.
You have been owned by the Kiki, huh? Or the Iris, excuse me.
The what? Oh, yeah.
Alright, I understand. Or not? Like... There we go.
There you go.
That was weird.
That's that camera hitbox.
Oh, that's not the right thing.
Oh, there goes your lift.
There goes my lift! That's probably on purpose, right?
No, I think you're supposed to just have beat the enemies by now.
That is a neat lift design, I can't lie. So you should go drop it. When the dyno's over? Is it? Yeah, okay, it just drops it, I guess. That's an arena if I've ever seen one. What? An enemy?
If there's an enemy in front of me, I'll defeat it.
Nah, I would.
Good shot.
Easy. Oh, there's still an enemy.
Yeah.
Pop, pop, pop.
Enemies in my enemy-based game. Blasphemy.
Combat game. Fuck you. So you gotta give it a second for the acid to kick in, and
Of
then
course,
you
yeah.
can pop the second one. We're learning. Jesus, there's a lot of...
I do think 2 will always kill no matter what.
Yeah, but it's more consistent. Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, just barely, yeah. Oh, still teched it. Nice.
Still got it. Wait.
Okay. Hold on. Well, actually,
Wait, this
we'll
is
let
the
you
good
do
one,
the
right?
electrolyzer. It's
This
the
is
one
the
that
fun
you're
puzzle.
good
Oh,
at,
this
yes?
is the fun puzzle!
That you're good at, yes. I once again hate it.
Easy.
Huh.
Okay. I see.
I'm trying to remember, because it might
No.
have actually not been. Yeah, so the funny thing about the boxes in this level, you cannot ledge grab them. Which is kind
Right.
of crummy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Also, might not be this room that I'm thinking of. It's cool that it like attracts to the
Yeah, that the
object.
little magnet effect, that is good.
Wait, is there actually?
Nope, not even close.
Oh, you can ledge grab that. Okay.
Well, you can't long jump, or you can't high jump up to them, but
Yeah.
that's not even close.
Thing is there even anything up there? Because I might be misremembering my secret locations.
There might be
Well,
something like up
think-
there, but
No,
I don't know
because
if I
that's
can
where
get
you.
to it.
Yeah, that's where you started. I remember.
Right,
You dropped
okay.
down into the. You're gonna have to recall the.
Yeah,
train
yeah,
there.
yeah. It is a fun design. Like some engineer was having, like level designer or engineer was having fun with that.
Yeah.
Incoming! Get down! What the?
Hello,
Ratchet and Clank.
you lucky devils.
Angela Cross.
Has just sent you a galactic.
She sounds a little pissed.
If you get this message, please meet me on my home world. Just so you know, I found my old ID badge. I'm pretty sure we can still use it to infiltrate Megacorp HQ, but you're gonna have to hurry. Before the proto-pets completely overrun us! Oh, and sorry for the balloonogram. It was the only thing I could get off this
We hope you enjoy your galactic greeting.
Okay then.
Angela is quite resourceful.
Yeah, she thinks of everything, doesn't she?
She also appears to be in great danger.
All
Tundra
right.
Waste Planet Growlbin.
It's everyone's favorite level, as far as I can tell. All right, do I even have any missing ammo? I had 2 mini rocket tubes. Okay. Let me sit up straight. Oh, hi! Oh, it's you!
Yeah, we recognize that guy.
Let's get him down. That gets him down to half HP, dang.
Yeah.
Come on.
He has like one fucking HP
fine.
left.
Alright. Very kind of him to fight me right next to the vendor. Does this just bring me back to this?
I think so, yes.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Likely.
Yeah, it should die. That's fine. I figured I might as well check it out. Oh, there's even a side path this level, huh?
Here we go.
What? Man,
There's a couple of objectives this thing.
You're darking your ages. Yeah, it be doing that like that.
See, Purple Yeti, yep.
Miami.
Have fun with the Doom. Yeah, that seems like a great. I didn't realize it has like a limit to how many targets you can.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That did not seem like those the limits of the last foil.
Maybe the upgraded one has a better limit.
It's a lot more single target damage than I was expecting, though. That two-shot that guy?
3-shot.
It was 3-shot?
Yeah.
Like it. I only remember seeing 2 shots.
That's a mistake.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. Oh, just barely, but.
Oh, I didn't
see
get the
last
other guy.
Yeah. I think it does the same thing that the Quake 2 BFG does, where you also need a line of sight check from yourself. I would not be
Oh,
surprised.
maybe. Alright, you want me to tell you something right now? That you may react positively and you may not to?
Okay.
I've never played Quake 2.
Understandable. Neither have I just know about it because Destino did videos on it.
Damn. Oh, that's a...
Yeah.
Oh, hey! They've got the same 2 heads as the Ratchet and Clank 1 enemies.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize those... I thought those were claws.
They're heads and claws, apparently. Huh. I never noticed that, yeah.
Cool. There's ammo up there. I'll be right back.
I didn't specifically say snake turtle enemies, but the snake turtle enemy was actually the, it was the one from Blark Station in Nebula G34.
I knew which one you were
Whereas
talking
the
about.
one
yeah.
that you're talking about, that's the one that was in Kogor Refinery. That's the two-headed,
Let's see.
turtle snake
Nah.
enemies.
This is a job for good old-fashioned mini
Sure
rocket
is.
tube, baby.
Gosh.
This feels intended, actually. I was gonna say unintended, but they knew what they were doing. The Ratchet and Clank game developers would never do anything unintentional.
Uh-huh, sure.
Oh, this one...
Yeah.
No. Come on. I'm gonna forget. I already forgot. Bop, 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 bop.
There you
Okay. Here we go. Wait. Okay. You just took a second to come back. Oh, Jesus.
go. It is funny, the dichotomy between us two, because I
Yeah.
always get those first try. Once I get used to it, that is.
Oh, it's just these. I can't believe the plasma gun didn't take that out. Why is the plasma gun being lame?
It's not that great of a range. It gets a lot better of a range once it's upgraded, but it's not you're overestimating the range.
Okay. I guess it literally is. I have been playing Gungeon lately, and that game very much wants you to be. Come on, give it a little lock.
There is another one around there.
I know, I
Yeah.
see him. I'm just.
Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like the plasma coil didn't want to lock on. Might hit that guy though. Or not.
Really?
Try jumping.
Yeah.
I was thinking short hop, but yeah, there you go.
I mean, yeah. But that's just the jump that one wound up doing.
The short hop, as long as your control stick is either neutral or forwards, and that's only if you are
Let's let them
strafing.
get a little closer together. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's not that long of a reach.
Well, this gun's out of ammo. Wait, where did I go? Oh. Oh, hey, look!
Oh,
Oh,
these guys
wow.
actually get hurt by the thing. Interesting.
Sometimes it looks inconsistent. But also not very hurt. Like, yeah. Okay.
About as consistent as the fields were in Rack 1, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. Why am I sliding? Oh, I guess that's probably just the shoot animation.
Really. I didn't fully pay attention, so I'm not sure what happened there.
Damn.
Hypnomantic part.
Part.
Part. Yep.
Interesting.
So much overkill to be killing these guys with the rocket launcher.
Yeah. Well, look how close it is.
Yeah, but
That was on purpose.
sure. There were some boxes you missed, but it's fine.
Yeah, whatever. And then we do this. Wait. This thing is so fucking close to leveling up. And then I think we can now go back. Ooh. Alright, let's see. No secrets.
We did miss a bolt in the thing. I told you to look around, and then we didn't actually look
I
around.
did look
in
around.
No, we didn't look around in the room that actually mattered to look around in.
Rip.
Yeah.
Oh, we could go back. I'm not gonna die.
Eh. Be more like if we need to unlock more mods, we can go back.
Pop. Jesus, she has so many bolts. Oh, we're
Yeah,
doing
the
this, I
levitator
guess.
segments.
Is there a bolt? Eh, probably not.
There might be, but it's been a minute. These segments are fairly straightforward,
Yeah, they sure are.
but they are cool. I like this. It's a cool little set piece.
They really
They
just
did-
said go forward.
They did really do a good job of kind of pointing you in the right direction without
It
needing to
is-
be like really specific about it.
It is weird that you have both this and the glider sections in the same game, to be honest.
Yeah, but I think the levitator makes more sense for this level in particular because of the like really open air thing. The glider makes more
I
sense
guess
for like
so.
courses. If that
Oh,
makes
see,
sense.
this is
Yeah.
these levels need more of. It's just stupid 3D platformer shit. Oh, I didn't realize you could fucking shoot while you were levitating. Oh, interesting. Okay. But that'll take some time. Hey, Train, I didn't do this. Oh, Pumpkin is you sleep and making this.
Why am I getting cheese? What the frick?
Because it's funny. Whoopee!
Ham, you shush. That was a good spread.
Yeah. Oh. Well, hey, we'll take that.
There you go.
Ah!
Yeah, you gotta be careful about
Rip.
charge booting on those small islands. And yeah, you're
Oh
all
my god, it brought me all the way back here.
Yeah.
That's... Okay. I'll be careful.
Listen, I've definitely had my fair share of those too. Don't worry.
So, Hammer, you said you were going to meet up with someone. How did that go? Let's make some small talk while we do this.
Yeah. How's Ham Day? How was Ham Day? I would like to know about Ham Day.
Because
I always like to know about opposites.
we had our fun little lunch together, and then she went up to meet with someone she met recently. Ooh, can I
I've
land
never
this?
seen that get in the way like this. Wow.
No, I can't. I'm going to die. Or not. I can just use the regular hover.
There is actually a surprising amount of leeway with the levitator.
Turn out she had more friends, lots of walking. Hell yeah. Where did you go? Was it like...
Remember, it still takes another shot with these
I know. More trans... Really? There are more... You know what, I'm just going to say. There's more transfers in Seattle, Washington?
Then...
Sounds fake.
Texas?
Yeah. That sounds crazy. It's like you're making it up. Back to the Street Fest? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Me and Hannah went to the street festival, and I traded her 2 food.
Was hearing something about that, yeah.
Lovely time. We got Annie a euro.
I did hear about that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Queers in Seattle, it's more likely than you think.
Can this fucking thing level
And don't
up
forget,
already?
you do still have, like, long jump. Long jump is still also good for,
True.
just, like, moving quickly.
Traversal.
And they give you that handy little thing to show you where you actually need to go.
Oh, wait, up there. Okay,
yeah.
Already. It didn't register, like, in space in my brain.
Hey!
Hey! There we
got
go.
there. This is also another upgrade that is mostly just, like, bigger.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Also, it makes the Devastator sound.
Oh shit! Well, I didn't hear that, but...
No, like, swing your wrench, and then pull it out.
Oh,
That's the Devastator sound. It's a little sped up, but it is the Devastator sound.
Oh, God.
And yeah, it just
the
chunks
way
for
it
more
has
damage.
such extreme knockback now, too.
Yeah.
I think I saw an enemy behind here.
There's a
They
handful.
tricked me! Oh, they tricked me!
I think you can actually get a one-shot off on the acid on that.
Maybe? I didn't think
Unless
so. I'll
unless you
double check.
did damage to that other guy and I didn't catch it.
Alrighty. There's a puzzle.
It sure is. It's not really much of a puzzle. It's actually...
Here's a puzzle.
There are things up there, though. And then there is a
Yeah,
conveyor leading back.
Am I stupid? Oh. Wait, no, I am stupid. Oh, wait.
Yeah. But there's so many crates down there.
There's crates.
Wow, that was jank.
Oh, whoops. Oh.
It's okay, you got health back.
Oh my god, the camera. Does not like being pushed up against the wall there. Whee! This almost feels like a Final Fantasy VII, like, bonus level type deal, you know?
Kind of. I can see that.
There we go.
Oh, nice. You just snipe those from there. Unfortunately... Can you guess where you need to go? Or
This
actually,
way.
Wait, never mind. Okay. I thought you would need to get off onto that higher box, but nah.
I wonder if you could go out there to that spinning platform.
Possibly. Probably are gold bolts that I'm missing here.
Probably. Whatever. I mean, we got most of the ones that matter.
Sorry, they're platinum bolts.
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ. Ratchet, just straight to
British.
violence.
Sorry. It's just I thought you were one of them. Dear, dear. What I'd give for even an ounce of their feral ignorance.
A burden often accompanies
British.
self-awareness, sir.
Living with the abject savagery of one's
More like
own
English,
kith and
but-
kin.
Yeah.
More than one can bear sometimes. No.
This guy is like an educated Indian man who is trying to sell out his people.
To destroy.
In that case, I have something that may interest you. But may I first humbly request a meager few bolts for food?
Telescreen transition.
Lovely long time since I've eaten.
He ate the bolts.
He ate the bolts. That's why enemies drop the bolts.
Live from Algon City, where Protopet Mania is in full swing. For
This
those
just
who spent
feels
the
a
past
little
week in
relevant.
hypersleep, the Protopet is Megacorp's wildly popular bioengineered pet. Adorable, non-allergenic, and housebroken, fans of the creature have dubbed it the perfect companion. Between the Protopet's surprisingly low price tag and its lightning-fast breeding cycle, there may soon be
Jesus
more than
Christ.
enough Protopets for everyone. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
You know, she said lightning fast breeding cycle.
Yeah, I sure did.
The entire
Wonder
population
if
of
that'll
that
come
planet
up.
will be devoured.
Unless we get there in time.
Wow, it's just like hit video game Knights of the Old Republic. Don't worry about it.
By the way, you gotta love the subtlety of the planet name or the level name, Algon City Damosel.
Damn, okay, yeah.
Real subtle there.
You know what we can do on the quick selects? We can put something else.
There is actually a secret platform reachable with the levitator.
Oh, well,
It's after
whatever.
reaching the third levitator pad. Yeah. Again, not a big deal because we have most of the mods that we really want.
So, Greplin next?
Yeah, I guess
I mean,
so.
it's just the next
I-
sequence, so...
Why don't we try?
Yes.
Why don't we try Algon City?
Okay,
We can have
okay,
some
we
fun
can try...
in Algon City.
Okay. Sorry, Pumpkin. We found it yet.
Or you know what? You know what? Hang on. Okay. Go ahead and just take a few steps on this planet, and then let me know if you want to do this.
Wait, what the fuck did I use synthoids? Wait, I didn't mean to. Oh god. Hang on. Okay. We're gonna go here. Seems lovely. Nice little frozen over ice fishing hole. Oh hey, a
Does that
crystal!
look familiar? There's a guy over there you probably want to talk to.
Oh, I didn't see the guy. Okay. Wait, where's the guy? Oh god, okay, yeah.
Oh, man. It won't budge.
Violence is not the answer.
It's
This
this
guy
guy.
again.
Sir.
I am able.
And?
Patience, young one. For the rock to move, the forces of the universe must align.
So, can we make these forces align a little faster?
Ah, yes.
The
holistic
holistic.
resonance of moonstones may yet guide these wayward forces.
Alright,
Moonstones.
these things.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah,
Hi, buddies.
and they're tanky. And there's a
somewhat.
lot of them. And they're very aggressive.
Oh, I see the problem.
Yeah,
Okay, that's bullshit. That's fucked up.
it does get worse. Trust me.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Hi, buddy. Come on, lock on, please. Oh, at least that guy hits his allies. That's good.
Yeah.
Or I guess.
By the
taking
way,
it out
killing the
allies.
Hydras does get you a crystal as well. Just
Yeah, I
like
know, I'm
the
just-
Beholder bosses. Yeah. Also, you
Of course.
can't walk into that.
How many moon crystals does he need? I'll check. 9. Okay. Could be worse.
It could be worse.
Oh, come on, buddy. Hey, buddy, I'm just trying to kill your Hydra here. I'm sure the Hydra's causing you all kinds of problems. Oh, it shoots multiple. Oh, wait, this is still the plasma gun.
Yeah. So, I don't know if this is an original hardware issue or an emulator issue. These guys are buggy. Actually targeting them is a nightmare.
Yeah, I am seeing it because of just the way the camera is moving.
Yeah. And like
You
for
probably have to
some
stand
reason
pretty
you just
far
can't
away.
lock on. Or like sometimes you can lock on, but sometimes you can't. And they just
Easy.
take so much ammo. So do the Yetis. Actually, I gotta look up the thing. Hang on. Because there's a little funny trivia bit.
I mean, considering that this guy just kills the Yetis for me.
That's certainly a way, but that's definitely not reliable. Also, the Yetis are still dealing a lot of damage to you.
Are they? I haven't seen my health in a second.
There's your health.
Oh, fuck it! I forgot about that.
Behind the scenes. The Yetis,
Oh, does this
by
wiki
the way,
also have a...
they are actually named Yetis, Y-E-T-I as an acronym. me see if actually I can find out what it stands for.
Okay. What's the acronym stand for? Oh, hey, buddy.
It does not say. But it does spell them out like y.e.t.i. I do not see if it actually has a meaning.
Wait, did that not
Back to you.
actually go to me? Can it fucking enter my body, please?
Real. The Yetis were notorious internally at Insomniac Games and were the source of a Snow Beast Award offered to the developer responsible for the worst thing shipped in a final game. The Yetis were programmed by junior programmer Tony Garcia, who was scheduled to cut the level in only 3 days, as only he was available to do so. Garcia coded Grelbin from scratch to save himself time, and as a result, the Yetis were hastily completed and became extremely difficult due to their short pre-attack animation and large numbers.
Yeah,
as a result,
that makes sense.
When new Insomniac employees joined the company and went back to play Going Commando, they would show up to work angry after reaching Grelbin and complain to Garcia. Nathan Fouts was amused by this and as a result requested the Yeti's model from the artist that created it and sculpted the Snow Beast Award, awarded to the developer of the worst thing shipped in the final game, which Garcia was the first recipient of and considered it a badge of honor.
Honestly, if as long as like the higher ups aren't like actually mad about it, that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. As long as they get a challenge. He had 3 days to turn this around. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, everybody was pretty understandable with that. Yeah.
I want to be clear here. Maybe it's just the fact that I have the upgraded Mega Rocket. It's pretty good. Pretty easy.
It's just the fact that it takes so many of them, and
yeah.
9 moonstones.
Can you guys chill? I'm trying to have a conversation over here.
Really?
Thank you.
Oh, yes. Your arrival with the moonstones is most fortuitous, for it is in this very moment that I am able to move the rock.
Gee, what a coincidence.
Thank you, sir. That was most helpful.
Your gratitude is comforting, child. I have also found a piece of something called a hypnomatic. You may have it in exchange for more moonstones.
It better not be all of them.
You had no need for material possessions.
Well, not all of
Please,
them, but
do not lay your burdens upon me now. I am weary from lifting the rock, and I must rest.
16. Okay. Are they all out there, or is there another? Oh, God.
There is a limit to how many you have inside of the little circle here, yes.
Yeah. Let us just get out. And we can just go here. Wait, where's the bridge?
Where is the bridge?
Maybe I have to reload the area.
Nope. You don't have to.
Okay. What do I do?
He moved the rock. We should go investigate that.
I suppose that's fair.
That's
now,
a way to reset, I guess.
Yep, I was about to say, you might be wondering if I did that on purpose. And the answer was actually, this time, for real, yes. Yay, it's a good old-fashioned glider level.
Yep. Do you remember my advice from last time? That you actually seem to do this better with D-pad?
I do remember. Okay, yes.
Yeah. That way you can make adjustments without worrying about doing the wrong direction.
Yeah, doing the little micro adjustments make it a lot easier.
Oh,
come on.
There was a path
I'm gonna follow
to the left.
I'm gonna follow the specific path. Okay, we can do this.
I hate how There is a thing there that looks like it's supposed to be a grind rail, but you don't actually ride it.
I know! Wait, maybe this was not the grind.
It is entirely possible that they actually, like, we're going to have this as a grind rail as a grind rail section, and then they're just like, oh, we gotta throw in another glider, because we haven't done that enough times.
Hypnomatic, is that the same thing as the previous game?
Hypnomatic? No. No, it is not. In fact, it is story required, or progression required.
Okay.
That is tough, but you got away with it.
Yep. I can't see! That's bullshit! That's crazy. That's crazy you made you do that.
This section is shorter than it seems.
I know.
So I recently had issues going through it. Yeah. Like, the moment I said, when is this over? You gotta just, like, you take the easier path on the left.
That is not the easier path.
It is.
Watch, I'll explain. Right? So we go down here. Micro adjust down. And you go to the left, and
not there.
You have to bank hard.
Not there. I mean after that. The
okay.
one
Well,
after.
I thought that's what you meant.
No.
Because you were saying follow the
You wouldn't
path?
even need to bank there if you just went left. There.
Oh, I know what
actually,
you mean.
Yeah, but I mean, if you just get through it,
Oh,
then you just get through it.
But you see this fucking crap, like, you don't see
It is a little annoying here, for sure, yeah. But...
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Immediately, as soon as you get there, it's just over.
Alright. Oh, this is I think this is the sucky one, right? Yeah.
It's not sucky, it works on my machine.
Yeah, it works, but it's sucky.
Except you got it first try.
Yeah, it's sucky!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Pumpkin, what the hell are you doing?
She also does not believe you.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, fucking stop that.
Yeah,
stop
these guys.
that.
They shoot a lot of bullet.
My god, keeps wanting to try to aim. Can you lock on, please? Okay, I need to lock on for this. ASAP.
Yeah.
Are you guys spawning infinitely?
Not infinitely, no.
You bitches. Alright, enemies that way. Ammunition's over here. Do this. Fuck. Can it... I don't like how inconsistent the plasma coil is. Like, why is it not targeting the enemy here?
Part of it is the fact that it's supposed to be a closer range weapon, but it's a lot better once it's upgraded.
I suppose.
I do feel like it is night and day.
No,
What's that guy
Jesus.
doing? He's got a little radar dish on his head.
We sure do.
Can't do anything with it yet, though.
Oh, thank God.
If you were still in the room, it would have wiped these guys for you.
Fair. That's just Star Wars sound effects.
A little, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of sound effects in Star Wars are just like stock sound effects.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, some of the effects for Star Wars were very... Some of them were obviously stock, like, you know, Wilhelm Scream. But a lot of it was, like, made for the movie, and that's why it is so memorable / impressive.
Did not last as long as they should, I feel like.
What's that little, like, instrument? I'm not sure which instrument it is, but... Wait, why did it say return to ship?
I don't think this is
Hello?
return to ship.
Oh, here we go.
Armor vendor.
Okay. That's the good
Definitely
guy armor.
Yeah, sure.
You definitely recommend getting this when we get the chance.
Yeah.
Hello.
I definitely should have recommended that.
Pumpkin.
I mean, your armor right now is still pretty decent.
Hang on. I'm calming the cat down. Ow, ow, ow. Stop biting me. She's okay. She didn't bite me that hard.
Yeah. I know, I'm just communicating with her.
It's also like I'm trying to use the D-pad, even though that obviously won't work just due to the way it's set up, but...
Aww.
Yeah.
I would have expected that path to work too. No. There you go. You're getting it. You're getting the hang of it.
We're learning. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
No, it did say return to ship. It's just, yeah, that opened up a little shortcut. Alright. Let's try to evade the Yetis. Okay, that didn't open up all of them, though.
All of them. Oh, no, it did.
No, wait, no.
It just rendered.
It just didn't render.
Huh. Funky. Never noticed that before.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? Just the way the screen just turns orange for a moment.
Yeah. There is a Hydra.
I saw a Hydra there.
You can
know what's
also
another thing?
You can open those crystal things with the weapons too.
Yeah. Another thing that's worth noting is that the what?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
these are
really
supposed to be
funny.
swarmer enemies. Now you're starting to see why Geraldo
Okay, now
has
I'm
this
starting to get
reputation.
it. That's funny as hell.
Yeah.
That's really good.
So, these vents don't create the Yetis infinitely, but they do create Yetis for a while.
Yeah, man. It's not infinite, but it might as well be.
It's past your patience, I'd say. Yeah, you're
They do a
almost
lot
dead
of
already, by the way.
damage.
Yeah, they do.
It's the thing that's actually bad. The only, like, a lot of this is fine. The thing that I think actually sucks ass is the fact you have to wait around for the moon crystal. Because if you go too fast, it just doesn't catch up with you.
Normally it does just catch up with you eventually, but... Oh, well, you picked it
we
up
got
automatically
11.
with that. Yeah. Yeah, again,
like,
the big thing is just
Suiza.
how many of them and how tanky they are.
Yeah, for sure.
You were saying before, it's like,
All right.
oh, it's not that bad. You know, I say like they're tanky, and you're like, it's not that bad. I took them out with a couple of rockets. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
well,
also
like-
fight like 16 bajillion of them.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the thing that, like, they're tanky enough. It's no one individual thing that's the problem.
Yeah, for sure.
It's very much like they're tanky enough that you can't just kill them. And because you can't just kill them, you're just standing there waiting for the moonstone. They don't... Hello. Yeah, it's because you can't... Jesus, and these guys have a lot of health too,
Yeah.
damn. But yeah, no, because you can't just kill them, when you're standing around waiting for the moonstone to pop, then you starts to be a problem.
Could throw some plasma coils out there.
Yeah, I should.
Definitely want to pick up a lock-on for this, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I think lock-on in general does like extend
guess what?
effective range of these. So nice. It didn't even kill them!
No.
They are too fucking tanky. Yeah, no, like I said, also the Hydras are annoying to target. We'll notice that you're not actually targeting your Hydras, you're just targeting the Yetis behind it.
Oh my god, the fact that didn't hit me is so goofy.
Yeah.
It's a failure.
It's funny because you say that, and I could, like, actively make an active effort to dodge them and still get hit. So it's funny
I'm
that
like
you're
doing
just like
totally fine with the dodging.
That's
Yeah,
so weird.
If you just get a certain distance away, it's strafe. Kind of just works. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I wonder if it's worth it, like, money-wise, to farm these guys.
Well, it's definitely worth it money-wise to pick up the rest of the crystals. Just not the most fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you want to just grab like an extra
Let's see.
10, it's actually quite a bit.
Oh, that gave me almost nothing. I'm just gonna grab an extra 1 just to see how much it gives me.
Gotcha, yeah.
Come on, man. Why am I doing it with this? Should be doing it with...
Because the plasma coil is very finicky with
the
hitting these
range.
guys.
I'm hearing... I didn't even... That didn't kill a single one.
Yeah. Again, they're normally better for real swarmers, not these fuckers.
Yeah.
They are supposed to be swarmers. They just do not behave like swarmers.
Oh, you know what I should be using here, actually? Wait, what the hell? Oh. Hell? Huh? Oh, wait, that's the wrong
That's
one.
the hover bomb. Yeah. The thing is that the shield charger does, like, immediately run out on, like, a couple of melee swings from these guys.
Oh, damn,
and also
okay,
the laser, yeah. Hover bombs seem
Alright,
to have taken care of the Hydra, actually.
Yep.
You did say that you were going to get one crystal to see
Yeah,
how
I
much it
did,
was
and
worth.
then I got distracted.
Yeah.
So I was fucking around. Wait, what am I doing?
Use map. Oh, okay. Or that.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop.
And, yep. No, we don't have enough for the Zodiac.
Yeah. I was just mashing.
Understand.
Hello? We've got more moonstones.
No, you have not.
What?
Existence?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Sensations are illusions. Possessions are merely visions.
See, if you had some visitations, that would have been one
Vision
thing.
of some moonstones, all traded for a vision of that hypnomatic part.
You have learned much, young one. Now bring me
Fucking
more
exchange.
moonstones, and riches shall be your reward.
There you go. Oh, it's only 3,000
3K?
each!
Huh.
Fuck this! 'Cause that means
thought there were
70...
more.
That means 73 more would be, like, 210-ish.
Huh.
So what we can do is... Wait, do we have the full Hypnomatic yet? I assume it's
Nope.
rule of three parts.
Yeah. I mean, you can also check the gadgets menu.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Hey, Pumpkin, if I pet you right now, are you gonna get mad at me?
Yeah.
Oh, she might be mad at me.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we had to save the lady.
We don't have access to it.
Oh, I see.
I could have had you go and check that path, but, like, you get stopped immediately, so... We have to return to Grelbin. That's another reason why I hate Grelbin. Is that, like...
Yeah, it's fair.
You go through Grelbin, and then you're not even fucking done. You literally have to go back to another planet after beating Grelbin.
Yeah.
You'll understand why in a bit.
Gee, I wonder if I don't already understand why. I wonder if I haven't already figured it
It's
out.
not even
My
like it's not like a painful
gigantic
thing.
gamer brain.
It's not a painful thing. It's just like, you know.
I don't have the Hypnomat.
Yes, but you might assume incorrectly that having the third Hypnomantic part would just give you the Hypnomantic.
I would assume incorrectly this. You're correct.
Which is why I was trying to allude to being like, yes, you could have gotten the other two parts and then gone to Damosa, or sorry, to
Oh, we're doing this.
this
Okay.
thing. This is optional, by the way.
Okay.
And it's not great.
How do I do missiles again?
Yeah, you actually
Oh,
just want to be punching these guys.
Yeah.
You also want to punch them before they punch you, because they do a lot of damage.
Got you. But I still also have to shoot the mothership. Oh my god! Are they... I know they're infinitely spawning, but Jesus, they spawn quickly.
Yeah. You want to punch down as many of the buildings as you can. You notice that the mothership just runs away from you most of the fight.
Yeah. But I saw it came down, so I
Yeah.
not focus on the mothership until it comes down.
Well, it does come down a lot more often, and actually every time it comes down, it will drop off more enemies.
Got it. Okay, that's...
Yeah.
Fight. Oh, I forgot about that.
Do you have bombs? They don't deal a lot of damage, but they do deal damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You want to be taking care of these guys ASAP. And you also have to be like careful about your punches so that you're not vulnerable.
Yeah, which...
It's rough, yeah. I do believe this is optional, though.
It's the fact they keep coming up behind me. The bomb is really good at this. Where the fuck is it?
Okay, that is optional.
Oh, there we go. I see it now. Okay, I'm understanding the rhythm.
Yeah. The idea is you keep on the mothership's ass and punch it as soon as it comes down, and that will also help you take out the guys.
You know what? We'll take the boost.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, this sucks.
Yeah. Oh, you gained health after you died. That sucks.
It's how slow Clank is moving. I can't see anything!
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
I know there's an enemy behind me.
Yeah, but he's not currently in melee mode, so you got time. It is also annoying that, like, bomb does not deal a whole lot of damage to it.
Come at me, bitch.
It's a good run. It's a good run.
So I'm starting to understand the situation. Okay.
Yeah.
And wombo combo out here. That's
Real.
fine. Okay, we're fine.
So
We're
what
fine,
was
we're
the
fine,
situation that you're understanding?
In order to not get in the situation where you can't see anything, I understand it. Just don't be in that situation.
Kind of, yeah.
Can he stop moving?
For real.
Oh, what fuck. I was mashing triangle because I thought I had one. I got this.
Yeah, okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Unless he gets too far away. Alright, we got this. Oh, come on.
Okay, you want to get out of
Something
here.
is happening.
You want to get out of here.
Okay.
So, this is the second phase of the fight. I'd recommend running around and
Understood.
grabbing some health. And unfortunately, there is a lot of health in the arena that you can't get to. now.
It's not even hitting him.
You can hit them with the missiles, but not from that spot.
Understood.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yep. I'm trying to remember how I specifically did this time. And you will start to spawn enemies as you walk away.
Yeah. I kind of wish the enemies had drops. That would make this so much more tolerable. I
Well,
mean,
they
maybe
do have
but...
drops, they just have smaller health drops.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I remember right, I just jumped. Right?
No,
I just like
do that.
side-strafed.
I'm trying to get out.
Side-strafe? I can't remember.
Why do I keep landing in the thing?
Because you keep facing forward, not moving forward.
Okay. So that's the tech if I get back.
Yeah.
If I manage to live through this. 1 health. Also, I should be using jump more.
Jump doesn't help that much. Yeah.
Sake.
Okay. Do you want me to spoil what you get for this?
No thanks, because I'm gonna win this time.
Okay. Understandable.
No, the jump is
You
actually
got
really
away
good.
with that jump. It's
because when you fire the missiles downwards like this, it interrupts their melee animation.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I wasn't seeing that. Got on top of it for a second. That was jank.
It sure was. Where'd he go? Alright, it's not ideal to keep jumping like this, but it does let me keep the eyes on the...
That's true. You do move slightly faster whilst you're doing the first 2 punches, so at a range you actually just want to like blow your punches to get to the ship faster.
Yeah, for sure.
Like
I need to
there
jump
would
there.
have been nice. Yeah.
That's fine. See that, like, landing on them also knocks it off too, but you have to...
You have to, if there's
land
multiple, then it's possible to not land on everybody and still get melee.
It deals damage, nice.
Yeah, there is also a wind up to it.
Yeah, it's not a perfect strategy, but I got it this time. I wonder if it's being called the mothership because it's literally... Oh, God!
It's literally
spawning enemies.
Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, it's like the jump works, but it is inherently riskier.
So the bombs are actually better for just clearing out the enemies once they spawn,
Very
rather
true.
than...
That is about how I do things. And you'll want to get out of it.
He's doing phase 2?
Yeah.
They're taking damage. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the way that I did this is that I walked back and forth on the thing, but I don't know if you can actually do strafing on Clank. I feel like that's
No, you can't.
how I did it. Okay.
I've been trying to strafe and it's not for me. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Oh, you know what? I think I actually used bombs, I would say, but I'm not sure. Oh no, you know what it is? The rockets will actually lock on to them. Even if you're
Yeah, that's
walking
what
at,
I've been doing.
No, I mean like even if you're walking at like an angle,
Oh,
it'll still lock on. Is what I mean. Also, jumping is still a strat. You can also bomb up from this distance too,
Probably, yeah, actually.
if you aim it forward.
It's fine. I'll try to get more missile ammo.
Gotcha.
You jump so high.
Yeah. I mean, you are also on like a moon, where you have moon
Yeah, I
gravity as
guess
well.
I was facing the wrong direction.
Because you did not jump that high in the first game.
No, you did not. We're in the other Clank moment in this game.
Well, no, you still jumped decently high on the other one, because it was also a moon.
Alright, I have... We got this.
Oh, I see. He actually has to, like, dispel the field whenever he's spawning the guys, and so he has to regenerate the field when you get next to him again. Yeah, there you go.
Yep, yep. There we go. We got him.
Congratulations.
Easy game.
What do you think you got?
Well, it looked like a scouter.
Looked like a scouter. Interesting.
I am hoping I see the word health bar appear on the screen. I mean, I guess I get that with the lock-on automatically.
Mapper.
The mapper!
On your world map, the secret areas are marked as green.
Fascinating.
I think we actually never got the mapper in Ratchet and Clank 1. I feel like we didn't,
Oh.
because I don't remember us getting it.
I don't remember us getting it either. I didn't know it was in there. Fascinating. Alright, other side path.
Okay, this segment kicks my ass still.
Okay.
Yeah. There's also a couple of parts of it where it's a little jank. Fucked up back.
Whee!
Good song, too.
Yeah. Not a huge on the camera angle here, but
Yeah,
I mean,
the camera's
we're kind of going slow,
up
so
here.
it doesn't really matter.
You can also, like, adjust the camera a little bit, though.
No, I guess I can,
Yeah.
but it doesn't stay in place.
This is a fucked up segment.
Oh!
Yeah!
Jesus Christ!
Yeah!
Oh,
I
and it
told
makes you
it's
do the whole
fucked
fucking
up.
section beforehand?
It's fucked up. It is actually fucked up. That's why I say, like, this kicked my ass today.
Yeah, I get this.
Unfortunately, this one is required.
Yeah, I believe it. Pop, 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 pop.
Also, the Catgirl Craft Season 2 trains, I'm actually kind of doing a design that's somewhat inspired by these trains. These are cool train designs.
Yeah.
It's also, like, you know, mixing a little bit more real-world, like, electric bullet train.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't
forgot to
paying
switch
attention.
Rails. Sorry, I was probably distracting you. That was probably my
That's
fault.
fine. No. That's fine. I'm just bad at the video game. Please. I love the idea of a train that can teleport.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I mean, to be fair,
honest.
the trains in Kakarot crafted that, technically speaking, because it,
I mean,
uses
yeah,
another
but...
transport. Because it kind of looks more like they're going through portals in a way.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny, the idea of just like, oh yeah, I'm going to use transport to go through a portal and not just go through a portal, you know?
Yeah, I can see that for sure. This is supposed to be the universe in which a guy just randomly teleported you from another entire galaxy.
Alright, now that I'm prepared, it's gonna be easy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be prepared for the next one, though. Oh. Sorry, Pumpkin.
So, oh.
Yeah, I
The
moved.
camera here sucks.
I'm leaning my head against the thing she's sitting on right now.
You can just swing your wrench wildly and it will still work. There are no active frames on this. It is just...
Got it.
If you're pressing square, you will kill them. I'm gonna be so upset if you got that first... You got that first try! I'm so upset.
Yeah. That was easy.
That happened like multiple times recently.
Clank schmoving.
Something about that
here's
last
the thing.
train fucked me up. Alright.
The thing is, it definitely made me feel tempted to go that way, but I was just like, let's switch. Okay, what did it say? I have found all 3 parts, now what?
You have to find a guide to assemble it.
Got it.
So now you've got the actual main part.
Yep. Oh, interesting. So this... Oh my god, and they're here to fight me.
Yep. There is actually
That's funny.
a missable bit of text. Also, did you notice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
These guys are great.
Pop.
This is a
What was
great
the
spot to
missable
level
bit of
up the
text?
plasma. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so these exterminator robots, there's a piece of in-game text, I think it's in like the Monsterpedia or whatever, but I think you don't unlock the Monsterpedia until New Game Plus, that says like they were sent here to get rid of anything furry and dangerous. And you are furry and you look dangerous. That's the
More
whole
so
bit.
than these friendly little protopaths.
Yeah.
Okay, I honestly thought it was going to be a take on, like, the thing where it's just like, yeah, there's a bunch of actual problems, but they're just here to fight you because you're an enemy of the company.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're not even reproducing, it's just a fucking box!
They do actually also reproduce. We just haven't seen it in action. I think because we actually hit, like, object limit and they weren't able to. Like, leave one of these guys alone and you'll see.
Alright, let's do it. Is there another box? No. Okay, there's 5 now.
Because there's an animation to it.
Maybe these guys don't do it?
They might be stuck trying to attack you.
Okay, there's 1 left. Let's see.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes!
Yep.
That's fucking crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's that lightning fast breeding cycle.
Alright.
You are out of,
Yeah, I'm
quills,
aware,
so.
I'm aware. Not anymore, baby! Once these guys are done out of ammo, I'll... Although maybe I'll save those for the proto-pets. Oh my god, you know what? Fuck this.
And the Tesla coil is better against proto-pets.
The
These
plasma
guys,
coil, you mean?
Yeah. I think I said plasma coil.
You said Tesla.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yep. What the heck?
Oh.
Oh. Good old
Good
classic.
thing you switched that back, yeah.
And Jesus.
Yeah. And there are also mailboxes that spawn them.
Yeah. Okay, cool. There is, like, faction fighting going on there. That is fun. Oh!
Can't get that here.
I assume you have to do the whole grind section over and just...
No. There's another section where you have to get to that. But you can keep that in mind. There's a fountain pouring into that.
Yes.
Yes.
Keeping that in mind.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, let's buy more ammo.
Yep. Also, we do have more issues with this planet. We could also go back and buy lock-on-lock for this. For the...
Oh yeah, you know, that is true.
Plastic.
Hey, buddy. Get rid of the exterminator robots first. Now. Let's get rid of these last couple of guys.
Yes, sometimes they will, like, not reproduce.
Yeah.
I think that's, like, an object limit thing.
It's fascinating that they've come out of the houses behind me, just maybe because of what you said with the object limit, yeah.
It's funky.
Not their soul.
It's funny because I think there are like commentaries or whatever talking about the limitations and how many enemies they can have on screen, and this level is definitely pushing that quite a bit.
Is this guy like stuck? Can I help? Oh, I see. I bet there's a skill point for like just clearing this area out.
I don't know.
Hey, lady. Is she just?
She is just standing.
Man, this lady is fucking glitched. She really has so much weed in her system. She has no idea what's going on.
She's hitting that Schedule 1 shit. She's hitting the shit that makes you Cyclopsian.
God.
You just imagine like an Animorphs of one of the NPCs from Schedule 1, and they take it, and they turn into that NPC, that robot NPC.
God.
I was playing the rail grind.
Why am I having more trouble with this than Grelpin?
Good question. I don't know. I mean, so far it's been Pitfalls.
Yeah, I guess you're right. This is the 3D platformer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna eat some hits. Just skip this part. Fine. Pop! Oh, come on. Can you not, buddy?
Can you walk onto the
I did.
the mailbox from here?
Mailbox.
No, in front of us. I mean, there's mailboxes. You see?
Oh, that
mailboxes?
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can. Well. Hey, Miss Catball. Oh, she's biting me, but she stopped. Oh, she's biting me again. All right, I might have to kick her out of my room so she can de-stim at some point. Okay, yeah, she's getting feisty. I'm gonna kick her out of my room just so she can calm down. Hang on, I'm putting on armor.
Olivia's kicking me out of her room. I guess I gotta go. Bye.
Bye. Sorry, I'm putting on my anti-pumpkin armor, otherwise known as winter gloves.
Real.
Are you letting me pet you even though you're freaking out? I'm sorry. She's leaving. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, it's like, it very much, her favorite activity is to just sit up in a place that's relatively high up and look at people. But sometimes she just gets a little overstimulated and she needs to calm down, which I think is something we all can understand.
Yeah.
That's okay. She's okay.
You had to hold it in order to be able to
Yeah. Let's see.
Maybe. There's a shadow, so now you can see where it is. Oh, that worked.
Beautiful!
I don't know if it gives XP, though.
It doesn't look like it is.
So I'm fairly certain, because they're actually treated like enemy spawner enemies. That's why they're lock-onable.
Yeah.
So I would think that they do have XP, but maybe not.
I mean...
That does make the encounter ahead easier, though, for sure.
For sure. That is why I was doing it, for sure.
Of course, yeah. Oh, God,
oh really? I like how
Watch
they
out.
also have the plasma...
You walked off the... Object permanence, Olivia! Object permanence!
I have object permanence, I just forget how ledges work. This isn't something I like to bring up very often because it is pseudoscience. But I learned in like elementary school. I had this like fancy class for gifted kids or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that it was just like, oh yeah, we could teach you all these kinds of weird stuff that are neat. And it wasn't like actually useful information, but it was still, you know. And one of the things it said, we were looking at like the brain. We had a whole day just talking about the brain. And they were looking at differences between male and female brains, which again, probably 99% pseudoscience, right?
Of course.
But one of the things it does say, it did say, was female brains are generally slightly better at memorizing huge lists of patterns, where male brains are slightly better at spatial awareness. And like, this is very, very minor, right? But every time I play a fucking 3D platformer, I get a little bit of gender euphoria going, I have no fucking idea where any of these fucking platforms are. Fuck this. I have decided that the heavy bomber is my fuck this weapon.
Yeah, it sure is. I'm pretty sure I said this before, that the Heavy Bouncer is like one of the most broken weapons in the entire series. Which, granted, it gets the pedigree of being the most broken in the entire series by the fact that it also shows up in many games.
Yeah. Can you stop reproducing? They're reproducing faster than my fucking plasma coil can take care of them.
Yeah! A lightning fast reproduction rate.
Is that the last one? Yeah, okay. Goodness gracious, dude.
And another room full of them with one shot left.
Whatever. And then 2 more of the goddamn exterminators, of course. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Alright.
Would also be a decent
Yeah, that's
option.
a good idea.
Just kind of
They have so much health. I guess I probably have to help.
It's about 2 shots per. It's just also the synthenoids aren't great at distributing targets.
Yeah. Although you're right, they did help.
They help by the fact that they aim for you, so you don't have to fight the camera as much. Oh, he does shoot, like, gas grenades at you. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'm at no help. I am not surviving this encounter. We are not making it out of all God with this one. God damn it, the gas grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all the way back here. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. Get my free bolts. Get my free ammos. Refill.
I did not realize this was going to take you a lot longer than Grelman.
Yeah, right?
This might actually end up being most of the episode.
It's fine,
So
we
you
can skip this part.
You can refire the charge boots to go a little bit faster as well, because it does slow down after a while.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
I would not recommend doing it there, because the
Thank you for your wise advice. I never would have thought of that on my own. I say, right after I said I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hit both of them with the explosions. Oh, fuck it.
That's so fucked up, because you know they had a earlier trooper enemy who had that, like, animation where when they died,
right,
they had the legs, and then they bring out this guy where it's the opposite. Where that's actually just a new fucking enemy.
That didn't fucking kill it in one shot. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Oh, yeah. I forgot how this works.
You wanted it to be the hover bomb gun, or the Vista bomb gun.
Yeah, well, yeah, I forgot you had to hold the button down.
That too, yeah.
Good, I got both of one. Oh, hey, there's some XP. Look at that. There's like a pixel.
And I think that's the same pixel we had earlier. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't even know we had a pixel earlier.
Oh, blowing up the mailboxes did open the thing, so just speed run through.
I was like unironically worried for a second there that I was going to fucking fall off the edge of the cliff. But yeah, like that's a Star Wars noise.
Probably, yeah, probably.
Oh, that doesn't count as an enemy?
Apparently,
I know I can't lock onto
that's
it, but
weird.
damn.
That's fucked up. They did that shit on purpose.
Real. Or it was because of a programming oversight.
Nah, I feel like they did that on purpose. Just because of the earlier enemy that has its legs in the death animation.
Maybe. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of ammo! God, stop it! Alright, okay.
Sure is the, All Gone City.
Wait. They're not reproducing. Okay, I guess...
Yeah, I guess their behavior cycles aren't in here.
Oh, frick.
Well,
it's not
there
that
are
they're
going
not
to be
working,
more...
it's just...
Yeah. They're not running the like, actual behavior cycles. The combat behavior cycles being reproduced as part of the combat cycle. But I do know that like, a couple more will spawn out of those houses, too.
Oh, for sure, but this reduces, like, the initial wave,
yeah.
so that's a lot... Very useful to have.
You know what else might be useful?
Heavy Lancer?
No. The Heavy Lancer has been outclassed in the game already. No, I mean...
Yeah, but against these guys, they kill them in 2 shots.
Sheepinator will draw aggro.
True.
Yeah. You do have that on top bar, too. They will stop drawing aggro the moment that they explode, though, but it is still
obviously
really good to have 1 or 2 sheeps out there. You definitely want to make a rocket those guys.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, hi!
They will always
I thought you
prioritize the sheeps, by the way. It's kind of busted.
Yeah, I see. Oh, and you can stop them from doing that. Good.
That too, yeah.
Although...
There's only so much of it you can stop with that, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, is that... No! We're done? We're done? Are we done?
They are walking towards, yeah.
Fuck!
If you watch the sheep will also walk towards enemies.
Got it. Okay, I appear to be out of this guy's range. Is this the end of the zone?
Not quite.
Can we lock on to? Thank you.
You can see the damage of the Lancer is not that great.
Yeah, well, against the bigger guys, absolutely, but against the smaller guys, it still keeps up.
Maybe. Also, again, Lava Gun's also decent.
Oh wait, I forgot I played the game.
That looks suspicious.
Continue point, thank God.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there is a continue point here. That is actually very gracious.
Although, continue point with no ammo station. Scary.
True.
It does look suspicious. Oh wait. No? Oh wait.
I wasn't actually saying it looks suspicious as in you should do something here.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I'm thinking of another situation. But you do feel like you walk into that room and there is like a mild dread, right? It looks a little too empty.
Well, not dread so much as it looks like there's... It looks like a room that an NPC that you buy something off of would be in, you know?
I could see that, but maybe it's also because I have the association. And also, when you finish the combat in this room, do remind me to stop you briefly.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Please. And pop. Oh, hi, buddy.
I didn't realize these guys should spawn right behind you. That's weird.
Yeah, right? That's awesome. Super cool. Oh, I wonder if I can shoot that thing. I saw it lock on for a second. I see it, by the way. Don't worry.
Oh, you see something?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see something.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to get up there and...
You know what? I kind of earned that. Yeah, why not? We have an ammo station right there.
Skill
I got
point.
skill. Why did I get a skill point?
You saved all the guys in the... Oh, you... Oh, I forgot there is actually stuff you can do with skill points in, non-New Game Plus.
Oh, what did I get? I wasn't looking.
You got a new skin. For
Oh,
Ratchet.
cool. How do you... Where did it say you
Cosmic?
could change skins?
Cosmic. Special.
Probably special.
And skill points. Sorry, cheats. It's cheats.
Oh, big head mode. I see.
And tuxedo.
That's impossible.
I think That's Impossible is actually, you get that for finishing the Impossible Challenge in the arena.
Oh, that I have seen this before. At like some kind of Sony event.
Possibly.
Let's see. Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, classic big head mode. I'm actually kind of shocked there was an animation for it.
That's cute, yeah.
Wait, so, okay, there's something you can do with skill points here. How many do I have? I have 7 total.
Yeah. I don't remember what all the cheats are. I didn't realize that you could use the cheats before New Game Plus.
Huh.
Skill points.
There's a lot, damn.
Going Commando special menu. You can also get Clank Big Head.
Of course. Alright.
And then also all actors Big Head.
Okay. You know what?
This is water.
Oh my god. Oh, that's silly. That is silly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I like...
Just do a double jump. And that works.
Oh, hey, there we go, okay.
And convenient taxi for you. And you fell off. L plus ratio.
I knew you
It's
were gonna
okay.
make that
At
fucking
least you-
joke.
Yeah, it's unfortunately it's like inevitable as soon as I say you fell off.
Yeah.
That's just the rot of my brain.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, it didn't.
Oh, that's
it
right.
didn't
You get a lot of
respawn all
bolts
the
out of
dudes.
these ATMs.
Yeah.
Unless we've already collected them. Because that's
We
actually
have collected most
surprisingly
of them, yeah.
Okay. That wasn't
I did
much.
remember getting like thousands though last time. Alright, more than nothing.
Yeah. Hey, remember
Those
those
guys
guys?
don't look friendly. No, I don't actually. Wait, maybe you were friendly. Oh no!
Oh.
Listen, I gave them a chance. Oh, hey, look!
Hey, look, it's Jack and Daxter.
It's hit video game. I tried to think of another one that failed. Sam and Max.
Sam and Max, real.
No, there's
Sack and
Spawner.
Baxter. I
Sack
don't know why
and
my brain thought of that. It tried to combine Sam and Max and Jack and Daxter.
Wait, why is... Oh, interesting.
I don't remember if you can actually get up there or not.
Why is there a cutscene? Cool.
Because there are guys up there.
They didn't instantly see me, which means... It means a couple things.
That might not have been close enough. There is another weapon that could be good for this.
Yeah, I know what the other weapon that could be good for this is, but... Okay, that's impossible to tell. It's not impossible, but it's hard. And when things are hard, that means it's basically impossible.
I don't
that's not
know
what I
if
wanted.
it was... I don't know if it was built properly to use any
No,
weapon other
shit.
than...
My synthenoid aggroed them.
Yeah. Well, they didn't fully aggro them. They have, like, an inherent, they'll... What's the word I'm looking for? They'll retaliate when they take damage, but, yeah, do you remember the tank? The bot will still explode immediately if it touches an enemy.
Right. Can it... Jeez.
Good thinking on this guy.
Alright, not a ton I can do now. I guess I could just... Maybe I could just... Oh, I could have just done this the whole time.
Yeah. I'm guessing you know which weapon I ended up using for it.
No, actually.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
I forgot.
But there is actually... It probably does work with a number of weapons.
Oh, I thought you were dead. Fuck you.
Lightning fast breeding cycles.
Too fast. Slow down. Why can't I boost?
Good question.
Weird.
It's weird because this should be auto equipping.
I know, right? I am close to leveling this thing. Although I guess I should wait until I see what are the little guys.
Well.
Wait.
Oh, that guy's walking. Oh, the door closed behind you.
Hi.
I did not realize the door closed behind you in this spot.
I did not realize that either.
Well, I mean, I'm the one who played the game.
Let's see. No more. Okay. Oh, God.
They're in the fucking cereals!
Alright, let's...
Olive, they're in the fucking cereals! They put protopets in the food!
Yeah, I mean, listen, this sounds like an incredible source of meat. Like, if you had an animal that bred like this, and you had that as, like, a beef replacement, you understand, like,
yeah,
how
but you
wonderful...
Put it in dead, not alive!
Yeah, well, they need to reproduce. There was a bit in the webcomic Order of the Stick where they beat a Hydra by cutting off so many heads it couldn't stand upright. and a guy just opens a stall that's just free Hydra head meat. And the guy just like cut off the head, and like it would grow 2 more, but he would just cook it.
It's been so long since I've seen a red border stick.
Honestly, same. It's been years. I used to follow the guy on Twitter, and I would see when new comics came out, but haven't been on Twitter much lately. It's so funny because I'm talking about it with Hajia, and it's like unless you are like really, really careful about how you set up your fucking Blue Sky feed, you do get some of the most annoying people on planet Earth on there. On the other hand, she was showing me discourse that was spawned by a guy who was a Nazi from Twitter. So I'm like, okay, well... well... I know which website I would like to deal with more.
Yeah.
Like, and to be clear here, they are some of the most annoying people on planet Earth, but...
For sure. I feel like that's just inherent to most social media websites.
Yeah. People keep posting that comic thing where it's just like, waiter, how is it? How is everything? It's great. Waiter, disgusted. Even war.
What?
The waiter asks, how is everything? And you say, everything's great. Waiter, disgusted. Even war?
Oh.
Because
okay.
everything is great.
More,
yeah.
So it's
Oh yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, that's the Blue Sky experience.
Very sleepy. You are getting very sleepy.
A customer. You, sir, look like someone who could use a hypnomatic. Okay.
Just bring us the parts.
By the way, he's
and we'll
using
make
the
it for free.
this costume in the cutscene.
Very small fee.
Oh yeah.
Use it wisely.
You might have missed it. How much that cost?
Do not even think.
Yeah, it was 10 grand.
No. Oh, it was 10. Okay.
I
thought it was
press circle to take control of the
100,
robot.
but I remember it being a lot more than it should have been. But oh well.
Oh, fascinating.
Yeah.
So that's why they shoot a lot of shots.
But also, you do have a timer.
Yeah, fuck. It's a game over?
Well, yeah, but you spawned right here.
I guess. Just fricked up. I did see the one Hypnobot guy in... Like, if we went back from here. Yeah, on this planet, not on Goblin.
Was? I don't think they were this one, though. The ones that are hypnotizable have the little radar on their head. That's how you're supposed to...
Yeah, I saw one with a little radar on their head.
Huh.
Where am I going?
You managed to find the button.
Alright.
I thought the
you know what?
I thought the taxi was about to run into that wall, and then it opened the door.
I'm gonna go back on here and go backwards to the level and see if I can't find it.
I'm not sure if it lets you go backwards.
Whoa, why is it... What the fuck?
It goes here for some reason.
Okay. Please?
I don't think it lets you go back.
Oh,
never mind.
Yeah,
There you go.
finished turning around.
I guess you had to be
Oh,
off
I got
it for a while.
Got a coin.
Apparently you got a coin. But almost like a unit of currency, like a bolt.
What? That's fricked up. What kind of world would use bolts as currency? You're crazy. You're talking crazy.
Because I did see similar enemies, I just don't know if any of them were actually
I should have refilled my ammunitions.
Probably should have refilled your ammo missions.
Wait. They didn't see me.
Oh, your tank bot's already upgraded.
There we go. Beautiful. Anything else?
Also a solution.
Okay, it's right around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there is. Oh, okay. As soon as you found that, I also noticed on the wiki page that there is actually a thing that says there is
Yep.
a thing on the top of the pyramid.
I am.
I don't remember seeing that there. These guys will shoot at you though, or maybe they won't.
Oh, this doesn't let me shoot. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm strong. Maybe. Okay, does the wiki say what to do with this?
Run it down off the top of the ground level and detonate with triangle in the back wall, creating a small
In the
opening in the
back
wall. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is not exactly intuitive, considering theoretically just break the weapons.
Yeah.
But I imagine there's something stopping you from that.
This one? No. Okay, it's triangle to detonate. This wall.
Oh, there you go.
Yay! I seen it. Okay. That was worth getting.
Okay.
Why? Why did that respawn? Oh, I guess it respawned because I,
Yeah, the
technically died.
receiver bots count as a level reset.
That's
I think that's just to respawn the receiver bots too. It's just a hacky workaround.
Yeah.
It's nice that you remembered to do that, because I did not actually pay attention to when we solved this. I wasn't sure if you would know.
Yeah, I'm smart. Don't worry.
Olive's smart. Pop's smart. Smart to debunk, so.
Alright. Back to Grellman, and once this thing takes its time. So let's see. I'm going to stand here. I'm standing here, it's not moving. I jump off. Still not moving.
If you walk a certain distance away.
There it goes.
does,
Now it
yeah.
rotates. Yeah, okay. I think that's... No. Synthoid really does sound like a slur for robots.
It's synthenoid. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, it doesn't make it better.
It makes it slightly better. Synthenoid does sound like a more technical term, whereas synthoid definitely sounds like a slur.
Delicious, delicious water. Oh, you know what? I should have gone to orbit. Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, there's mods we went by. There
Is it
another
that
guy.
important? Well, yeah, but there's a guy who can control this one.
There's a guy here, yeah. I just don't know if it's not the. I'm sure it's the optional guy here.
You know what? I'll go to the op.
No, the path this way isn't optional.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh, it's here,
other
orchard.
mine shaft.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I think it's faster to go this way, though.
Oh, I guess so. To get to the guy. Oh, it's so close. There it is.
Beautiful.
All right.
All right.
Plasma Storm.
That's better.
Yeah, it's way better.
You don't even need the lock on nearly as much as it has.
True. Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
What's up?
I think there's a gungeon base on this thing.
Maybe? I mean, again, it is somewhat... I forgot that it ricochets, though. That's something I
This
don't
receiver
remember.
bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
Oh my god, are you for real?
You just charge for the button. And now you have to fight them.
Yeah, I was about to say, hang on a moment.
Oh, well, he can't get you through here.
Yep, we're gaming. Why is there just a pure obsidian wall? This is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, this reflection tech on the PS2, kudos to whoever the designer was that got it. Where do I go, though? I do.
Question. Does this just open it up and there's more buttons to hit? That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Because there's this button here, but...
As in, like, there are more buttons in the level. Actually, wait, go up the...
Oh,
there's a
maybe?
ladder.
Oh, that is a ladder. Okay, I wasn't sure.
There you go, okay.
There it is. See, that was worth grabbing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. How close are we? We're getting there.
Getting there.
Alright, I want more synthroid ammo. And I think that's it. Okay.
Okay, wait.
Waiting.
Wait.
Well, I'll deal with these guys while you...
No, I'm saying, the other path that we're looking for was back near the ship. That's why I kept missing it.
These guys fucking get
It takes so much. Oh no, they do not give a shit about the Mystic.
Well, no, I mean... I just want the Synthenoids to level up, but oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Fucking Star Wars noise is sending me.
Yeah.
Alright, they're done. Do I have... Oh, you know what gun I can use to level up real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
I think I did say before that, like, the hover bomb gun's
Look at
still
this, though.
annoying to level up because it doesn't get XP very quickly.
Yeah, plus the fact that,
These guys are
that
coded
gave me
like shit.
170 fucking volts.
They're swarmers, allegedly.
Yeah. They sure are. Alright, where is
Okay,
the
now
other
turn
path?
around.
Oh, I should broke that first.
Oh,
That's the mine.
There
Oh,
it
there
is.
we are, okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, yeah, factory. Okay, cool.
This is where you're required to use the... What was... Did you see that ammo, like, fly through you for a second there?
I did not.
It's Somebody clip that so that I can see that back.
That's not the right one. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. It's
That's
like
a
hit
mechanic
video
now.
games super hot, super hot, super hot.
You can strafe from this guy, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yep, and you'll definitely want it. Good, Zach.
There we go.
None of those are, Whoa.
Oh, Jesus. Can we get some XP for my Symphonioids so they can level up? Jesus Christ. Alright. This is a fun mechanic, I can't lie. Hello? Oh. Ammo? The hell do I need ammo for?
You do come back through here. I think.
Nobody picked it up, is the wild thing.
Oh. No, there's no ammo on these guys.
I know, but he picked up the ammo.
They have Snake's bandana, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, did I blow up my... No, okay. I have an extra second, let me grab that extra bolt.
Oh god, they just fired down on me.
Alright, this does appear to be a straight path.
Don't forget, you can swim faster with... Yeah, there you go.
With the button.
Yeah.
We're gaming.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, you do come back through here as actual Ratchet. And... Hang on.
Yeah?
Turn around. Look down.
Oh, Jesus.
Suspicious
Good
fight.
shit.
Yeah, I remember some of the bolts here.
Yippee! Man, emulator shit is so good. I wish capitalism wasn't real. All right.
Continue playing.
Where's my dude? There's no dude.
There isn't a dude.
But I do see ornaments. Why do I have the hover bomb gun out? Whatever. I'm not.
Well,
gonna
it's
question
good
this.
for. It's a good spot to get some levels. This is actually like when 100% speedrunners want to get weapons leveled up, they will actually go here. And there's a trick to get. Yeah, because they do also reproduce very quickly here.
Right. Yeah.
But they also use like special tricks in order to.
Oh hey.
Oh yeah, and there's the.
Oh, that's the raritanium ship.
Yep. Raritanium ship.
Got it. Lame.
You don't want to do that just yet right now.
I don't want to do that at all.
Yeah, I know, because it's also
sounds like a
pain
pain
on
in the-
this channel. On this planet.
Nice digs.
Yeah. It's a little...
Do the Yetis at least get sheepinated quickly? I guess not.
No.
Not particularly, but
Megacorp
they're
days.
definitely sheepinatable.
They've got a very generous bonus package.
Right. So now that you've got your ID badge, how do we take out the proto-pet?
Watch this.
Mommy, where do proto-pets come from?
Why, they come from Megacorp, dear.
That's right, Mrs. Robot.
Mrs.
All of the
Robot.
proto-pets in the galaxy
We
come
love the
from
50s.
right here
in our factory. Your little friend is lovingly extracted from the original protopet. Each protopet is given a name and birth certificate that is unique. Our training system helps mold.
Gee, I wonder why they're so violent and angry.
That you'll cherish forever. So the next time your child asks,
Mommy, where do protopets come from?
you can answer with confidence. They come from Megacorp.
That factory is using the original prototype.
That's not
to
true.
produce all the
I don't actually think that's true.
Exactly. If we can take out the original protopet...
Is she way taller than Ratchet, or is she just standing up the stairs?
I think she is, but I'm not
Good.
sure.
Oops. Wrong one. This will deactivate the door to the protopet duplication area. I'll meet you there.
Sure you want to split up?
Well, Megacorp's orbital defenses are nasty. With 2 ships, there's a good chance at least one of us will get through.
Good thinking. Just be careful.
Oh, hey, orbital defense?
No, she was standing on level ground with Ratchet there.
Yeah,
So
okay, wow.
apparently she is taller.
She is dramatically
I feel like
taller.
there
You
is
love to
a
see that.
cutscene in which she is not taller than Ratchet, but...
Well, the thief was taller than Ratchet, but I didn't think it was by that much.
Yeah, so now we have the coordinates to Needle.
How the fuck do I get back? Okay, it's just right over there. You know what the ship is good for? Bye!
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I was hoping to get up the ramp. Can I get up the ramp? Can I? I can do it. I can do it. I can halo this car up the ramp. Even green. I could do this. I could totally do this. It's totally not going to be a waste of the next 3 hours of stream. Alright, no, I don't think I can. Wait, no, wait, maybe I can. Okay. Line it up.
Nah, it's like hard.
It's not
blocking you.
the thing is that it's not lined up perfectly each time I hit it, so I'm just like, oh, maybe though.
The thing is, I think they make it just sheer enough of a surface to not allow you to do that.
Yeah. Oh well. I do not get the feeling we will be getting Zodiac on this run. Oh, fucking hell. So, you said you could double tap it to regain extra speed, but anytime I do that, he just kind of stops moving?
No, yeah, I mean, like, you stop your current run after, like, the minimum time is up,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
start another one, is what I mean.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what speedrunners do.
I mean, speedrunners do several other things. They will actually...
Yeah, touche.
What you can do is, right as soon as it wears off, you start doing side flips, and side flips preserve momentum if you do them frame perfect.
Got it, cool.
It doesn't even have to be, like, super frame perfect, because you can buffer it a bit, but that's the idea. This is a decent song, too.
Alright, so we got this much. What's time to see? We gotta see.
That's not like 17K?
Damn it!
Nah.
Still not terrible, but...
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that is being...
I don't
That
think
is
we broke
being
those
jinked by
boxes
the
the first time.
boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting she mentions their air defenses and we don't have a level.
Yeah, I did say earlier that, like, that was the,
This receiver bot can hypnotize
one
other
of the last
robots.
ones.
To hypnotize
Why the fuck am I getting a tutorial now?
Circle.
Good question.
Alright, we got this. Spend some extra time, make sure we get everything. We got plenty of time. Wild that... Oh, I was gonna say wild that this one has so much time, but oh my god, it's the same... Is this the same, like, assets? Maybe, like, souped-up versions of the assets from the maze of the first game?
Not even close. Because they don't have the little spots on the top. I think there's also just straight up, like, you don't return to this. Actually, you do. Okay, never mind.
Gadgets. I'm just gonna do this from here.
Gotcha.
Wait. Alright, that's the exit. Oh, Jesus, hi. These are the same tanks as the Thugs for Less planet, huh? I guess Thugs for Less is just completely done now that we beat the mech. Or, you know what? I shouldn't say that so early. Let's see if we actually get a ton of XP.
Apparently, they come back in a later game.
I wonder if I kill the enemy with another gun, but these guys are out, if they still get XP anyway.
I don't think it works that way. There is a lot of weird jank with the weapon leveling system, for sure. For example, you can actually...
Hang on, how much health does this guy have?
Certain weapons, you can fire a... maybe
That's not what I meant to do.
Certain weapons you can fire a
fire a mini nuke and then
switch to the weapon. And it'll give that weapon XP. That's how speedrunners will do it. They'll go to that spot in
They got a ton of XP from that, though. Damn. That was actually kind of worth it. Like, look at that. They were about half before. Oh, I should have done that.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were going to make that either. I was just like, surely.
Surely I won't take that.
Almost looked like you could fit that in there, but no.
I think, okay, yeah, I was just using the Mega Rockets and nothing synthenoids. Alright. So what we can do is we'll pull out the synthenoids, and they'll deal with the protopets. Cool. And now we'll start dealing with the rocket, the enemy. And I will assist them with my Mega Rockets. Let's see. Look at that much XP they got!
Hang on, because they might get more. Yeah? That's decent, yeah.
Yeah, if I keep them out, you mean?
Oh, because saying the sometimes there's a delay to when they earn the XP from an enemy.
Got you. Wait, where do I go?
It's possible it did already earn it from the tank. I think the tank does actually drop XP on explosion.
Wait, where the fuck do I go?
I'm pretty sure it's forward. From where the
tank
spawned.
Not... Like, oh, I see.
There are boxes up there. And more tanks.
Don't want that. That's fine. I didn't want to kill it.
I think they might not be close enough to the synthenoids, unfortunately. And you're not good at that platformers. Well, at least it puts you right here. And then immediately has you fight the tanks.
You know what?
You probably want to be waiting out the
acid a little bit more. Damn it! I didn't think that would kill it. one more should be fine. And then we pull out the Centenoids. And then they get the kill.
That is your last rocket.
Oh, that is my last rocket.
You can also try the meteor gun.
Oh, true. I forgot about the meteor gun. What can I put that on?
It is on your quick select.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I guess that is why you suggested it.
Yeah, they chunk damage, for sure.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all.
And they're pretty ammo efficient, yeah. That's why I'm saying it's like, they're not terrible, but it is a real shame that you lose the initial function.
Yeah. Look at how much I'm gonna finish that Synthenoid thing. Oh, hi. Like I was just politely waiting for you to notice him.
Yeah.
More? What?
Oh, that door opens. A couple more rockets, though. So, there are additional...
Yeah, I see the other one.
Yeah.
There's two other ones. Nice. Maybe there's other ones on that side. Yeah, there are. Okay, cool. The way that he fucking was just pointing like that.
Yeah. They're all tactical.
Oh, I didn't even think that. I thought, like, homosexual.
Oh.
You know, the way that they just, like, they're showing off their moves. You're like, look at that.
Sure. It sure is a moment.
Yep. Oh, come on. All right, I see the button I have to press at the very least. Oh shit! Can you get over there? Beautiful.
There you go. I don't think.
Why did I do that? 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 Pat, answer me. Why did I do that?
I don't know. Well, at least I put you here.
Why did I do that?
Do you actually have to do the second again? Yeah.
I sure do. Door ain't open, is it?
I guess not. Yeah. The thing is that like the button opened up a different door, is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Uh oh. Ooh, that was close.
We're gaming.
We're gaming.
Never doubt me again.
I didn't doubt it. I was just thinking like, oh, it's gonna be close.
No. Never. I'm too strong. You see the way that like he kind of puts his whole body into the point, though. You know what I mean? He's dancing.
I guess.
He's dancing.
I don't see it that way. I'm thinking.
Look.
Doyleist interpretation.
Oh, that's not dancing. Okay, he's not dancing. He's holding his fucking guns gangster style. That's exact.
Yeah. Oh, the door was still open.
Oh,
did you see
okay.
that? Say, don't jump forward. You can't make that jump. You're not intended to make that jump. You are not intended to make that jump. That's why they have you grab the guy. There's a teleporter.
This door.
Yes.
Okay, in my defense, look at this room. You see the door open up in a cutscene, and then look at that room.
I don't see it in that room. I don't see it in that room, is the thing.
It's just, oh.
That was weird.
I was
That
just
was
like,
very
oh, that's
strange.
triangle, and yeah, okay, hey, it worked.
It worked. Sure did.
Oh, hi.
Yep.
Don't kill. Beautiful.
Nice.
A mega rocket. A mega rocket meter gun might kill by now.
Yeah, by now, yeah.
Oh,
Here you go.
they're almost there. They're almost there.
I almost would have expected them to get there once that guy died, because he does have a delayed animation.
They're close, yeah. Whoa.
Maybe
Oh.
also just disappearing, yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
Also, there are way more here.
Oh, they fell. Oops. Oh, beautiful. Okay, now I can do this. Hang on, even if I die, it's worth it for the XP. Do they not get XP for knocking them off? Oh, there we go!
There you go.
Let's go, baby. Illinoid.
Chillinoid.
You know what?
That
there's
sound
an enemy.
comes from one of the other weapons in the game, I'm pretty sure. That's just like reused.
There's an enemy in Gungeon that is just a mind flayer, and it's called a Killithid.
It's called the
I
what?
thought there was room. I thought there was a platform. I thought there was a platform there. Why wasn't there a platform there?
No, there was not. Object permanence.
What is object permanence? That's not real.
You still have
That's-
the hypno. Wow.
I know. I'm trying to equip the fucking plasma storm. These guys are still worse than. I mean, I guess that's for balance reasons, but I still prefer the mega rocket turret or whatever.
Again, plasma is better at swarmer control.
No, I mean, I'm saying the Killithids. I think I still prefer the mega turrets.
Yeah, I can see that.
Here's what we're gonna do. Are we hiding somewhere?
They are. They kind of like fly up into the
I was
area.
hoping I could ambush them, but I guess not.
I don't think so, no. Heavy mounts is also not a great idea because they. Well, actually, they do actually eventually get on. Wow.
Get him off the platform.
Probably gonna get a clutch nanotech grab.
Yeah, that's what I'm gambling on.
Oh, that's a gravity thing. Huh.
Well, then, would you look at that?
Wow.
We are in what some gamers might call an advantageous position.
Yeah.
No, advantageous. All right. Okay, they can
You
hit
do
me.
still have
They
to
can
be
hit me.
careful about it, yeah.
That's fine. Okay, we're not that advantageous. We're advantageous enough. Even though I can't see shit. I can't believe I can still tilt the camera. This is going to be jank as fuck.
Yeah.
Are you ready, gamers? Oh my god. I could get it. I believe.
This is
Too early.
almost
Too early.
as bad as MGS2 controls.
No, this is worse.
Maybe. I saw
All
a
right.
meme
This
recently
isn't
about.
working.
I saw a meme recently about trying to shoot around corners in MGS2 and showing like SpongeBob with broken hands.
Yeah.
Actually, not bad there. Wow.
I mean, yeah, they're not swarmers, but they are a lot of enemies. Well, they're still hitting me. I guess because they got knocked back.
Maybe, yeah.
There it is.
Good, yeah, tech grab, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a Gungeon gun that is just this thing. I would have to look into it. Because I know there's one that does a very similar effect called the Combined Rifle. And it's the Half-Life gun that shoots the energy balls that bounce around. And that's a really good weapon. I was, like, using it recently, and I was just like, oh, you could just... Like, you could melt bosses with the energy ball, especially if you get anything that lowers your reload speed. So you shoot the energy ball, shoot one shot, and then immediately reload, and you get the energy ball back. Hey, you know what?
All right. Last one. But at least making the encounter a little bit easier.
Oh, wait, I have to grab boots on. You know what? That's actually fair. It's not re-equipping it automatically.
It sure isn't. That's weird.
It does it sometimes. Like, it does do it sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh god, this stream is also laggy.
Oh no!
I should be sure that that's not me.
Oh hey!
I do have dropped frames, but 3.1%. It could have been from
God, having the Killifids out while I just said Killifids, that wasn't even on purpose. Having the Killinoids out while we could get ambushed, so much fun. I know what I'm trying to say, and I think chat understands the words I'm trying to say, although I am not correct in saying them. Alright. Wait, there's still a guy. Oh, no, he's dead.
There he is.
He got acided.
He got acided.
I am getting so impatient, but I'm not. I'm not going to jump when I don't need to.
What the frick, Olivia? You're going so slow.
Oh, damn it.
Oh well.
Yeah, I got the kill. Wow, look how much XP that was.
Yeah.
That's not.
I think I also used the bouncer in this room.
Who wouldn't? The bunch of enemies that can whip your ass in close quarters, in a close quarters space, you just gotta clear them out. Although, it does take a while to shoot multiple shots, huh?
Yeah, it has a pretty long reload time. And I think that's definitely the minimum amount of balancing they could do for this weapon.
Yes, yes, yes.
And also is probably almost entirely just because if they didn't let you... If they did let you fire that unlimited, it would probably break your PS2. You were surprisingly far for your first shot at that.
I went for down, up. It feels like it's a random amount of time. No, wrong way. down.
The way that it works is that the faster you make moves, the more time you get.
Really?
Yeah. Every time you make a move, it increases the time you have left. There you go.
Alright, I guess that makes sense. Oh, whoops. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Can't see shit.
Yeah. To be fair, that's ice floor.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. The ice does make it hard to see.
I more meant like
Can
there's a thing you can do about that.
I know. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. I didn't. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that after I deal with the enemies. Surely the enemies will be easier to deal with an ice floor.
I don't remember if there's a reason to other than killing those guys anyways. I also don't know for sure whether or not it's not, like, shark-infested waters, too. It's been a minute since I've seen this.
Well, there's only one way to find out, because I'm not making that jump. Oh, wait.
Oh.
She's on the water. How the fuck do you get the... Am I stupid?
Yeah. Thank you for both Benitas. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Benitas.
I think eventually you'll... I don't know.
Yeah, these cycles do not line up.
This was a...
Oh, wait. Wait, that's not a real ledge.
There's gotta be something going on here. 'Cause last time I did this
might be stupid.
Just as easy as... I've been hot.
Because this looks like it should just line up for a cycle, right?
Yeah. Maybe we're just not being patient enough?
But, like,
It
you can
probably
barely jump
isn't-
to it.
You need to not be doing a high jump, because the double
Okay,
jump
look.
should get you
But, like,
above
this is
high
as
jump.
high as it goes. Like, look how high this
Be
platform.
patient. It's... I think it's jank.
No, like, I'm gonna just look at it from a distance. If it wants to let me.
The thing
There
is,
you
that one goes low. That's jumpable. Right there.
Maybe?
I think. So again, this room just worked last time I went in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I see it.
Good choice.
Bitch. Oh, I'm out of ammo for my hover bomb. Damn it. Hover bomb.
So.
Where these guys might be the most effective. Oh,
Huh.
hit it. Are you
Are they
serious?
despawning?
Maybe. I think it should be fine
The
now.
tank
though.
will start shooting at you if you do that, though.
That's fine.
Or not.
No, it's trying to. It's just hitting its
okay.
damage animation.
Yeah. You're staggering it.
Yeah. Look, I am running out of ammo. I'm not going.
Sure are. Oh, that's right. They have you do this. I think you have to defeat the tank first to proceed, because you can't make that jump.
Okay.
Shield charger is actually an option. I would actually recommend putting the shield charger on there.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah.
Well, it looks like the tank actually, like, can't hit you, even though you're, like,
Yeah, no, it
kicking
can't hit me
over.
behind this thing.
That's interesting. I've never noticed that before.
Oh, it can
it
slightly
hit you
hit me.
there. Okay. Cool.
Hey, okay, we take those.
Yeah. I just don't know if you get a continue point
How's
here or
the
not.
toaster kitty doing?
Put some health up.
Vendor. Ammo.
Vendor.
Ammo. Ammo. Ammunitions.
Ammunitions. The interesting solution using the thing there.
The vaporizer? Oh, you mean the... I don't see it. No one told me back here! Are you for real? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
At least you're finding humor in it, then. At least you're finding humor in it.
Yeah, we're fine. Well, I'm finding humor in it now.
Of course.
But watch. But watch.
At least this door is already open, yeah. At least you can do some mob skipping.
Yeah.
Oh, there are.
Hey, buddies. What am I paying you?
Why did I want to call them squanchlings? For some reason.
Because you're infected by Rick and Morty.
That's not a Rick and Morty thing.
Yeah, Squanch Games is the Justin Roiland Productions.
I called them scrunchlings.
Oh, I thought you said squanchlings. I have
Actually,
been
it might have been
infected by Rick and
squanchlings,
Morty.
but I don't know.
That works.
Maybe I said squanchlings. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. It's fine.
3D platforming.
3D platforming is Olive's best genre. She's so good at it. She's never ran off an edge like an idiot.
Again, at least they let you skip the sound counter once you've done it once. Because normally they do make it so that that door doesn't open until you kill all the guys, but...
Yeah, it's true.
I think now that we've...
Oh my god, he almost pushed me off.
Yeah. Alright. Try to be a little patient.
No. Alright. There's a tank that comes out here. And you can't hit me if I stand right here.
The doors are open, though, I'm noticing.
Yeah, but I want to level up my hoverboard gun.
Of course. I
Okay,
think you can also jump fire the hover bomb and then
Oh!
control it. Probably. Yes!
Yeah, you're right. Chat, when she's right, she's right.
Nice.
Take a little extra XP. Okay.
Nice.
Beautiful. Alright. We're not going to keep using that because I don't want to waste the ammo because I want to use it on the other tank.
Okay. Try not to fly off the edge in there.
For now. How am I going to do this? Beautiful. You'll have to see it. The enemies up top are dead, so I'm going to take this off. Alright, we're just going to go run in.
Yeah, to get range, you'll need to lock on enemies.
The enemies up
You can
top
see
are
that-
no longer dead.
You see that when you lock on, it is like it goes straight to them.
Yeah, you're
Almost
right.
like it's like Lancer Plus.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
They still spawn the enemies at you.
Yeah, they did. It's fine, though.
I
We have
wonder
this.
if they will still fire at you if you're in the next room.
Probably. Not the enemies up top, probably not, but small guys. Hiding behind this platform right here, so they're not going to enter their shoot mode in their AI. There's one enemy left. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, cool. Oh, never mind.
My
There's
God.
still more. Yeah. Well, if we end up having to come back here again, we can experiment with whether or not they're
Yeah, we can just start running through.
Alright.
Gadgets. And what I'll do is...
How'd they get up there?
They can. One of them jumped.
Huh?
I do hear them still. I guess that's just the sounds of them drowning. Why do I hear them?
I actually would blame Emulator Jink.
You know what? Touche.
Okay, patience with this. There you go.
God, that is such a weird angle, though. You gotta admit
It is, yeah. I feel like it was not that weird on my playthrough, but...
Maybe you're just better at platformers.
No, it literally, I don't even think it looked like that on my side.
Okay. So if I hide behind this wall, I should be safe here. Beautiful. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. I can't see,
might
but
be
I
a
can
little bit
believe.
blind.
Oh, alright.
I think you hit
Oh, I
it.
could just move the camera a little bit. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that works too.
That being said, it did take 4 bombs to kill the last guy, so... I did not mean to do that! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Weapons. This thing.
We'll need to be careful with this, because you don't get to fire fast enough to stop it from shooting at you.
It's gonna come back. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't blow it up. Oh well. Okay. So we'll swing shot over. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Pop. Pop. And now we will Mega Rocket. I can't lock on, really.
You might be able to still use the
There we go.
first person mode to get it, but
I just want to see the health mostly.
gotcha. That's pretty cool,
Alright.
though. The back flipping out of cover or side flipping out of cover to fire. a rocket.
Yeah. It is pretty simple. We have time.
Nice.
There we go. We get that XP, baby. We get that XP. And then we don't walk right off the edge into the pit.
Oh man, we do actually have enough for the armor though, but we are kind of a little far for it.
Okay, there's a platform here. That's what I was trying to jump onto before, but nothing here. There's also... Okay. Sorry, I got... My spatial awareness just died for a second. Is this the fun one? Oh, this is the fun one! Yay!
You should have died to that.
Nope, I'm gaming.
Well, there you
I
go.
was too slow.
Finally took one off of you. Finally. You still missed
All
it.
right, that one's getting me.
Yeah.
You know why that would? It's because it's on the opposite side of the screen, so my eyes are looking at the
It's almost
one.
like having to look at the entire board is like
Yeah.
the worst part of it.
No, it's the best part of it because that means you have to be. It tests your ability to be aware. Oh fuck! You saw what I was trying to do,
Yeah,
right?
I saw.
That was just a timing issue. That was not an awareness. This is a fun video game. I love this video game.
I do not.
At the very least, it does not seem. It's not random. It is deterministic.
True.
So if you remember, that does make it a lot easier. Gee, I wonder what I'll be doing up there in a minute. Oh, a platinum bolt. Fascinating.
I can't believe I missed that. Several boxes.
Wow, that makes the proto-pet so much easier to
Yeah.
do it.
Like I said, when the Swarmer enemy isn't ridiculously overtuned, it
Yeah.
works well as a Swarmer clearer.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Can I get you, please? Thank you.
They do not give you much cover in this spot.
Well, they do. I'm just not using it.
No, there's no cover back there.
Did that fucking tank just...
What's that?
What do you need cover for? Just straight. I think that tank just shot its own teammate.
It's possible.
More? Last one? Last one. Last one. You know what that means, baby?
Probably want to be
I don't think that's
facing
going.
forward with that.
Although... I think that tank can hit me from there.
No.
No, I moved, but...
It was like firing at your camera.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Got him. Look at... That's some XP. I might farm those two tanks at the beginning of the level with this gun later. I know I should probably put this back in my bar, but I have a feeling the instant I do.
There's quite a few things.
That's not even what I wanted to do, but I will take it. That was a great idea, me. My bad muscle memory, thank you. Oh my god. Honestly, I could see how if you were a kid, like, during the PS2 era, right? And you got this game, compared to most of the games... let me correct myself. Compared to basically every other PS2 game that your parents would let you play, just seeing the heavy bouncer would leave such a crazy impression, I think.
Yeah.
This is it.
Like, obviously, in the modern age, it's not as impressive, but, you know.
Sorry I'm late. I had some trouble with the guards.
No problem. You're just in time. Okay, let's see if this thing works.
She is trying to tell us something.
Here it is.
Bye now. Enjoy the Hygienator.
Oh my god.
Wait, who was that?
Remember, you bought it from Steve.
It's Steve from Minecraft.
Yes.
Chicken Jockey.
Chicken Jockey. The Nether.
I sold my 1 millionth Hygienator. I can
Water
finance
bucket
the
release.
comeback of the greatest superhero who ever lived, Captain Quark. All I need now is a new galaxy with a new fan base, so I can rescue them from a new disaster.
Oh my god!
Sir, I do not understand.
Mr. Fizz Widget?
That was vicious.
This is...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just... What the is going on?
Okay, that's good.
To explain. I'm about to save the galaxy from the protopets, and you are about to become public enemy #1. Oh, and 2 and 3. Guards, seize them! Smile.
And Megacorp's just okay with this. Or these
Yeah.
guards, who are supposed to be Megacorp
Citizens
personnel.
of Bogon, I am Captain Quark. I come to you in this, your darkest of hours, to shine the flashlight of justice on your galaxy.
Flashlight of justice? Oh.
As you know, a living menace called the Protopet has been set loose in your galaxy. But fear not, Bogonites. I, Captain Quark, have caught the perpetrators. Yes, good citizens, these are the masterminds behind Megacorp's experiment with death.
Oh, because she actually worked there.
With this,
Hey, he's referring to all three of them.
Gadget I invented.
Yeah, I know, but that's the evidence.
The Protopet
Right.
threat once and for all.
That's my Elixamorph. I invented...
Ahem. Stay tuned, dear viewers, as I amplify the signal from this helixo thingy and render every protopet in the galaxy completely harmless. Allow me to demonstrate.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
Does that Helixamorph actually work?
It used to. I could probably fix it.
Come on, Clank. Let's get it back.
He's fine. Do I get
So...
there it is.
Right there.
That's what I
Yep.
wanted.
Can you make a save state here, by the way?
You know what? I can totally do this. How do I do that again? It's save state.
So I found out, I was recently trying to do a little speedrunning trick, and I found out that if you fail this once, you are just locked out of doing the funny little trick.
Okay.
And
I
also
saved it
because
to
there is
slot 4.
another thing that we may or may not go to, just in case the option I'm thinking of doesn't actually show up.
So
Not sure.
I have to beat this guy on my first try? That's what you're saying?
Nah, you don't. We've got the save state. The trick I'm thinking of will actually just ruin the fight, so... I'm going to use the save state. That's what I mean. I'm going to have you set the save state so I can try and do the
that didn't
trick
work.
again, but...
Alright. That didn't work, but let's see. I'm not trying to use the vendor. I'm trying to look at my weapons. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the meteor gun up top. Which is here. And I'm going to put the shield charger down here because I keep forgetting to use it. And then we're going to equip the Mega Rocket Cannon. No, we're going to equip the bouncer. Oh, and you know what? I'll also, since I see that there as an entrance to the fight, I'll also do the swing shot my bar.
Okay.
Oh, wow! He has damage already for what I...
Yeah, you can actually, like, cheese him from the vendor. It just takes a fucking...
I wonder how much I can
here.
get.
Good question. Oh, he just picked up the ammo box, by the way.
Okay, that's
He
cute, actually. That's
didn't
fun.
Do the attack I was expecting him to.
Well,
I wonder if that's because you shot at him, actually.
maybe.
There's like a reliable setup to...
Oh, he's using the fucking shield charger!
I guess so, yeah. Oh, you stopped him from
This is
getting
good.
the box.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Oh, it's probably because you did actually hit his damage threshold.
Yeah.
Gosh, the heavy bouncer actually just makes this fight a cakewalk. What the fuck? Except for the fact that now you have those guys to deal with. That did a lot of damage to you.
It sure freaking did. I'm just not even gonna look at the other guys. Oh, he's using the meteor gun now. Cute.
Yeah. Boy, that was an underwhelming fight.
It sure was.
You did it! Ah, it's okay. This is the real Mr. Fizzwidget. Quark had him tied up in a supply closet all this time.
Gentlemen, you have my most profound gratitude.
Wow, he said the words
Wow.
normally.
Correct words.
Sorry we couldn't get the Helixomorph back. Right. What do you suppose is wrong with it?
I don't know. It could take months of research and...
The battery is in backwards.
Oops. Imbecilic to the very last.
Hey!
Down, boy.
I just have to amplify the device with Megacorp's TV transponders, and that should cure the other protopets.
Clank? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can fix her. I promise.
Okay. I've got a question
Oh, that was
for
the
you.
end of the game!
I've got a question for you.
What's your question for me?
At what point in the entire history of Megacorp was Steve McQuark in charge of... that had taken over the guy? Because we know that the video showing how dangerous the protopet was never shown to anybody outside of us two.
Right.
So the question is, exactly how long has the protopet been in development, and exactly how long has Quark been responsible for that?
Okay, well, the protopet, this makes total sense, because, like, the protopet being in development, it could have just been in development and they were trying to work out, like, oh, we can figure out how to make it non-hostile.
Yeah,
We'll get it. And then Quark gets in charge and goes, got it. We got it. We got this.
It's possible, yes. However, also, think back to the entire, like, game's
Entire what, sorry?
theming. Like, the theming of the game.
So,
oh, also.
what do you like to do for fun? Oh, my goodness.
So, whatever happened to Quark?
I heard
I like that she's so much taller than it.
So,
That's wacky.
You fellas new here? You boys should sign up for the new Probomatic. That little baby cleans you something fierce. I just got done testing the full body waxinator. I am personally...
God, I wish that were me.
Real?
And there are no bags on my luggage. All right then. Catch you later.
Subject 23A. Please report immediately for crotchetizer testing.
Crotchetizer?
Well, duty calls.
Yeah, okay.
Think about the theming of the entire game, about how, like, the whole time, Megacorp was definitely painted kinda evil, right?
Right.
It's been painted like Megacorp has spent a lot of time, effort, and energy being evil. They, bulldozed an entire desert. Or, sorry, they bulldozed an entire...
right, yeah.
What was it, like
a
a
entire
tropical...
planet into a desert.
It was like a tropical jungle or whatever, into a desert. They've done all of this evil shit. How much of that was Quark's fault? And
Well,
how
yeah,
much
exactly,
of that was
yeah.
like really, are we sure that bringing the real Fizzwidget back was a good idea? That's kind of part of it. That's kind of just like,
I guess so.
it is weird.
It is weird.
The thing
for
is,
sure.
that
It's
is
definitely like
part of it is the fact
They
that
definitely-
like they definitely kind of pulled a 180 at the end. They were just like, oh, this is a little too anti-corporate. And so they kind of, like... That's why the final boss is so fucking weird and anticlimactic. Because they're just like, we can't actually follow this to its logical
I'm sorry, did I just say
conclusion.
Robert Bump Ass as whatever? As one of the voice actors?
I don't
I just
think
looked
so.
away. No, it did. It totally did.
Also, I just saw Steve Bloom in there.
Oh, wow. Oh, excuse me. I'm wrong. His name is not Robert Bumpass. That would be crude and ridiculous of me. His name is Roger Bumpass.
By the way, notice, it is actually... Naughty Dog helped them with code for the engine. It actually just stated that in one of the messages.
Oh, hey, there was Shuhei Yoshida. Sean Layden. Oh, God.
All of the Naughty Dogs.
Yeah. Also, I looked it up. Apparently, he's most well known for working on SpongeBob as a bunch of various anchovies.
What was his name, actually?
Robert Bumpass.
It's actually Bumpass?
I'm not joking.
Huh.
Congratulations for him.
Our patient spouses, children, parents, girlfriends, boyfriends, and pets. No sheep were harmed for making this part of this game. For the most part. The one that was had it coming.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta slap Murky.
Nice and tight now. So you tested this, right? Oh, wait, that's why I'm here. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah, good for him. That's a way to end
All right.
your video game.
I want you to choose the second option, but you can read this if you want.
Okay, yeah. Challenge mode is a good way to earn tons of bolts by playing a tougher version of the game. You get to keep all your weapons, you keep all your upgrades, and you upgrade them further by purchasing mega upgrades at the vendor.
Yeah.
Check out the specials menu for more new features.
But I will want you to time warp to before you defeated Quark.
Okay.
Because we're probably not doing New Game Plus today. So,
No,
go ahead
I mean, we're probably not
make a
doing New
save.
Game Plus. What the hell? Unless we have to? Why are we?
No, for sure not.
Okay,
but there is
making
a
a
thing
save?
that yes. There is a thing that, well, no, like a real end-game game save.
Okay, well, I'm also doing
Okay. Okay. You don't have to save over both.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to need to close the game for a minute.
Like, just go to the main menu?
Yes, and also just like PS2 off, go to the main menu of the emulator type deal.
PS2 off. Got it. It's gonna kill the stream.
It will kill the stream.
Okay, I am off. PS2
So-
menu off.
And I actually have to bring up my
Oh,
own
fuck.
emulator.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, wait, you know what? I mean, okay. I should have...
Ah!
You probably
Sorry.
remember. Huh?
I'm sorry. I looked over at the screen, and in 1980, Bumpass created the character of Fart Man to appear on the National Food LP, The White Album.
Okay. Yeah,
You know what? I'm glad he's leading into it. Good for him, dude. Good for fucking him.
We will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom, unfortunately.
Okay, I will pee too. You know what? While we're here.
Yeah, we might be at it for maybe another 30 minutes.
Okay.
But we'll see. Anyways, be right back out. Let's stand by. Okay. So.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Actually, let me.
Cool. Just
I'm
check.
gonna have the audio playing, but I will probably have to bring it back off in a second because we are going to boot the game back up. Now, there was actually supposed to be something I was going to re-show you again before we turned off the emulator, but we're short for time, so we will go back through it. So I will just remind you of, do you remember on Silver City Boldon, there was a fountain.
The clock.
And we got up on the fountain, and there was a teleporter pad, but it wasn't working.
Sure, yeah.
And then above that, there was a clock. So,
Yes.
the makers of this game are named, their studio's name is Insomniac Studios. So, there are 2 ways to reach a special secret area. One of those ways is to actually go through the New Game Plus mode and get 100% on all the weapons, and then it gives you a shortcut in the menu that brings you to a secret area. However,
which I will not be doing.
We're not doing New Game Plus, so we'll be doing the other way, or at least the other intended way. There's actually an unintended way that speedrunners do, but we're not doing that. We will be doing it the other secret way. So, the way that people do this, so that teleporter opens up at a very specific time according to the PS2's internal system clock.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? Because do you remember I had you make sure that the PS2's system clock was set to the right time zone?
Yeah.
So, now the PS2 does, or the emulator we're using, does still pull time from your system, from OS.
Yeah.
But we do also have a way to override that. And I actually need to pull up PCSX2 myself so that I can remember where this is.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here with the options, like, she's gonna get to it. She's gonna get to it.
So, you will right-click on Going Commando, go to Properties. And in Emulation, at the bottom of the thing, there is a manually set real-time clock.
Yes.
Now, this is going to assume off of GMT. So, your time zone is -7, right?
Yeah,
From
sure.
GMT?
Sounds right. It's either -7 or -6, depending. PST, GMT. What is it? PST is -7. Yeah.
-7. I want you to take.
Wait. What? Yeah. 7 hours behind GMT. Yeah.
Okay. So, in that case, I want you to punch in to the manual set real-time clock. Make sure that it is a recent date. And then for the time, I think you can actually do... Oh, wait, no, because it's 9:55.
Okay, recent date as in, like, now.
Yes.
How much does this matter? I know you're being vague for reasons, but how much does that matter?
This is one of the coolest things in the game.
Okay, 9:55.
Yes.
PM.
Should be the right time. AM.
AM.
They are insomniacs.
Yeah.
So this is 3 a.m. that we're setting the PS2 to, basically.
Oh, okay.
Slightly before 3 a.m. because I usually like making sure, because I don't think it's exactly 3 a.m. you need to be on it, but I do prefer to make sure that I hit it as soon as the clock chimes.
Okay, I have manually set it.
Okay.
Do I just hit close?
Yeah, it should work with just
Okay.
close. And then we
I
will
am going
launch
to
the
open
video
the
game
game.
again. Yep.
Open the game. Sorry.
Yeah.
A JoJo reference popped into my head.
I
Don't worry about it.
recognize that reference. All right. That stream's being a little laggy.
Yeah, give it a second. I have to do the unskippable logo.
The stream is lagging like crazy.
That's weird. Oh, is it still lagging?
It is very laggy.
Okay, that's awesome. I'm going to kick it down to 30.
What is going on here?
Okay, try it again.
It is...
How's it?
It's frozen.
It's frozen?
It is frozen.
Okay, I'll try it. I'll just kill it and reopen it.
That is weird.
Yeah, and
There we go. Okay.
Okay, it's just working now?
It's working now. You can try putting it back to 60.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright. Back at 60. Back to working.
Okay.
Load.
So now I go back to Boldon. Which is why I kind of wish I did get you to move to Boldon first, but it's fine. We've got time. You do not need money right now.
I know.
And we have somewhat of a clock ticking.
I know. Silver City.
Yes. There it is. Okay. You remember where the fountain is?
Vaguely. I think it's... I know it's to the left somewhere, but...
Yeah. Fairly early. It's fairly early. Mega Rocket Cannon is a good option here, because we've got those thugs that we have to take care of.
You know what is also a good option?
I suppose so. It might... Yeah, we did lose it quickly. Yeah, and then we go left here.
Right, I remember this. You know what? Just for funsies. You might be wondering how I plan on doing this.
I wonder if it'll actually chime the clock whenever you pause. I'd say once you get rid of all the ranged enemies, we should be able to...
Why did I hear a sheep?
That's just what the chicken bots make the noise of.
Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I earned that.
You're probably
gave
not...
me Mega Rocket Cannon or ammo and not fucking the one I'm actually using. Oh. It's not a big deal.
How nice of it to walk over to the explosive barrel.
Right? Very sweet. Right. Does it look right?
That...
It's almost right.
Oh, no, yeah, it's almost there. The circle is the
What am I
mini
doing?
hand.
Yep.
So I probably did give you too much time, but it's fine. We'll just wait a couple minutes.
Wait.
This probably is the last minute, but yeah.
So what's your plan after stream?
I actually might hop onto Kakarotcraft server and get a little bit more stuff done. I need to mine for some more redstone for sure.
In between Street Festival and this, I went and just made my farm level, so I have everything I need. Like, well, not everything I need. I just started on it. Hey!
I didn't hear it. Oh, you might want to get your weapons out, by the way. Oh, it's
no, that's not what I wanted.
Oh. Whew. Okay. The clock started chiming, by the way.
It sure did. Alright, they're just coming.
Yeah, there's gonna be a few waves.
Whatever. Just trying to get the guy in the middle between these collisions, but
wiki for this too.
Should be the last one. Wait, hang on. Before I do that,
You will not need a resupply where we're going.
okay.
All right. This is one of the coolest
interesting.
fucking things.
She's hyping it up, chat. She's hyping it. Oh my god! Planet Burbank.
Planet Burbank.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
This is Mike Stout. I'm a designer at Insomniac Games.
Ah.
Welcome to the Insomniac Museum.
Fucking love this game.
You'll see some of the great things that never quite made it into the game, and you'll learn a little bit about life here at Insomniac Games.
This is one of my favorite things. This
Yeah,
is
okay.
probably very responsible for me getting into game development.
That's yeah, cool, good. I love this shit. You should play Anodyne 2. No reason. Anodyne 2 is like, what if we took the idea of developer commentary and made it into a video game?
Right, of course.
It is the video game that I describe as, oh my god, you can just do whatever you want.
Gotcha.
Forever. Oh, enter shit. Hang on.
Hi there. My name's Tim Trespass. I'm a gameplay programmer here at Insomniac Games. I'm a Leo from Washington, D.C. I like anime and shiny objects. This car was originally going to be included in the battle with the giant robot on Snivlac. Unfortunately, its lack of heavy weaponry proved its bane. It now calls the Insomniac Museum its home.
Annoyingly, the subtitles are very often wrong, but I mean,
yeah.
It's a bonus area. We give them a pass for it. Yeah, funky little car.
Well, it's that heavy weaponry. It's not letting me shoot. It's fine. It's
nah.
Wait, can I? Oh wait, no. This is for the gravity boots, isn't it?
Yep.
Hello, my name is Brian Allgeier, the design director.
I would suggest going and changing the sound mixing.
Which were originally going
a
to
little
be
quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second.
to be too difficult and a bit nauseating.
Oh wait, I can just do that now.
Oh, apparently you can. There we go.
To be included. They are preserved here for posterity. Swing shot up to try running around one, and then swing shot again to get off the sphere.
Okay, that's a really fun way of keeping it in.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I'm gonna walk a little bit forward. There you go. Gravity
Oh yeah,
spheres.
yep. They deleted that for a reason.
Yeah,
for a very
for
good
sure.
reason. Okay, so this is just gravity stuff. Yeah, I gotta get my ride. I love like the PNG image of the meters.
Yeah, and for some reason the car shows up in front of the meters. You notice that?
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
They're probably doing that camera trick they teach you at every single Unity tutorial, where they're like, make a camera that renders just the player, and then they fucked it up because it wasn't meant to be in the final game. So who cares?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh my gosh!
Hi, I'm Leslie Matheson. I'm a designer here at Insomniac Games. This was intended to be the water system for Ratchet and Clank. However, as even this little patch of water taxes the game engine to its limits, a modified and severely optimized form was what eventually...
Severely optimized.
To see this patch in action, press circle.
So this is the patch.
Mm-hmm.
And then press square to pause it. Oh, it's just square to pause it. Okay, yeah.
The funny thing is if you hold circle, it
Yeah.
just becomes water nipple for some reason.
Yeah, okay.
Glad you laughed at that.
I was not expecting it. Congratulations. Good job. Oh my god, it's just like a cubicle.
No, yeah, they base this area off
This
of
is
their
Oliver
offices.
Wade, the animation director at Insomniac Games, doing an atrocious British accent. This is the original Gadgetron vendor from Ratchet and Clank.
What?
The official reason
Oh, old video
has something
games.
to do with
Yeah.
saving memory. The real reason has a lot to do with squirrels, hacksaws, and our lawyers.
I can say no more, because I am no longer able to do this accent.
Fun. No collision. Yeah, no, I bet as a child you saw the no collision. You're like, whoa, that's crazy.
Wow, game development is so crazy. I can't wait to get into it.
What was my first game with commentary? I think it might have been Portal. Although I knew I'll be real, it was really fun. It's really weird being like the only person I know who like frame one. I was like, I want to make video games. Pokemon, fucking rad. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Hey, it's Tim.
I definitely had like frame one. I want to make video games, but this was
Seeing as
definitely
the jet ski
like
never made him in
part
Ratchet and Clank, however.
Fair.
His boss. May he rest in pieces.
Hi, my name is Sean Whistler, and I'm a tester here at Insomniac Games.
The ill-fated water world
originally
level.
intended to be an enemy in the ill-fated jet ski level that never made it into Ratchet and Clank 1. A moment of silence, please.
You'll notice that they're also talking about Ratchet and Clank 1 stuff here too.
Yes.
Because there was no Insomniac Museum in Rack 1.
I'm gonna say this right now. You were hyping this up. It's like one of the coolest things, and I was just like, okay, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sean,
pretty cool.
Don't worry, Ratchet.
Like,
You wouldn't
we're
have
only
had to
kind of
fight this
touching
monster even if he did
some
make
of
it
the
into
stuff
game.
here.
This giant bug ship was intended to act as scenery only, flying from place to place to ensure high detail on buildings, while leaving the play area open.
I do like that they give you the car to just drive around in.
Yeah.
This was the entrance. I did that one already. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get so fucking lost.
Don't worry, I've been through this quite a few times. I can help you.
Oh, this is a fun monster design.
This is Oliver Wade, the animation director here at Insomniac Games. The
Right.
three-headed
Take a
Hydra
deep breath.
was a big cut from Ratchet and Clank 1. It was originally intended as a mini-boss on Pokitaru. Ratchet battled this beast whilst riding a boat through blowfish-infested waters. However, it didn't end up being that much fun at all.
Wow. Okay. Just even the game's like enough of this.
No, like I said, so sometimes the subtitles do actually reveal a little bit of extra information, but yeah.
Sure,
thank
yeah.
goodness you're getting into this room next, because this explains several things about this
My
area.
name is Chris Town, and I'm a tester here at Insomniac Games. Here at Insomniac, we're so hopped up on caffeine that we bounce off the walls! You can do the same with these gravity ramps!
Yeah.
So that's why there's gravity ramps all over the museum.
And that's why you're addicted. You're hopelessly addicted to coffee.
Yes, absolutely. Yep. Definitely. These really were the real ones. I get too much of my I get too much of my lineage from Insomniac Games.
Oh yeah.
Way back in the day, I was always trying to do an Insomniac museum in the games that I was trying to make.
Yeah,
when they were
no,
just like they were just partial alphas, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna put an Insomniac museum here.
Wait. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yup.
Oh, this is cool.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
This is the particle system they use.
Yep. We check the commentary too.
Yeah. Okay, that's awesome. That's fucking sick.
Hi, my name is Tony Garcia, and I'm a programmer at Insomniac Games. This wonder of an explosion was created especially for Ratchet and Clank 2. Its extreme versatility allowed it to creep into many different places in the game. You'll even see it in the...
Yeah, this is just an early day particle thing.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Okay, so there was a game I worked on, Terror of Humasaurus. I'm past NDA now on this, where the whole game it's an arcade style, like 2D. You play as a giant monster to destroy a city, and everything is destructible, and all of the buildings are a bunch of cubes on top of each other. And every time the cubes take damage, they spawn a particle effect. And every time, like every frame, all of the buildings are being calculated at the same time. And it wasn't in Unity, it was in Monogame, so like it didn't have the default Unity bloat. It wasn't unsalvageable.
Yeah.
But me and my coworker, mostly my coworker, I was mostly on like other various fixes, but my coworker, just watching the way that you were able to batch together particle effects and like physics calculations all in the same go, like, holy shit, dude, game dev is magical.
Yeah.
Tony Garcia here. This little demonstration allows you to create your own shot effect. Using the magic of debug technology, you can edit the shot's size and color, and then watch the bandit shoot it at the blockman. Don't feel too sorry for the blockman, though. He's evil.
And it's just like, yeah, no, like with Terror of Human Source, like, there's a thing where it's like, we were trying to get it on Switch, right? So we got to really up. There was no half-assing here. There was no like, well, get a better PC. It was on the fucking Switch. The thing is that just because of the way the game is, you're going to get slowed down.
Yeah.
And we got it to the point where you needed to put in so much effort. You needed to do so much work to get it to slow down that my boss and our client agreed that if you got it to slow down at that point, that's a reward. That's a reward. You earned that. Front thickness. Oh god, this is awesome.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Yeah, no, this screen, I totally get it. Like you were saying, like, yeah, this might have been what made you get into game dev.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this screen right here, fucking with this stuff, like, yeah. Yep.
You get it. She gets it.
I get it. I totally get it. Texture rot.
I think it's probably rotation.
I see. Yeah, which is why it's taking forever, because they don't want you to rotate it too badly. And then I bet you can decrease the tail length. It's interesting that it doesn't change the color, but I mean, that's fine.
The other pad, I think, does color.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's a second color.
Yeah, okay, and then you can make it very short if you wanted to. Oh!
Huh.
This is the multi-star texture, I think.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that before.
So you do that, and then... That looks good. That looks good!
This is cool, yeah.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah, so the other pad will edit the effects colors.
Yeah, I bet. Oh my god, hang on. Wow, with the alpha and everything.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's... Okay.
My name is Corey Stockton, and I'm a designer here at Insomniac Games. You may recognize this drill from Ratchet and Clank 1. It was held by a large construction worker who gives you a lump of raritanium. This is originally a weapon called the Revolverator. Ratchet can hit enemies with it and then spin them over his head.
Wait,
Corey here. You may recognize this drill from Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. And, like, the thing this guy said, by the way, I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. Where the fuck am I? The guy who gave you the ship that I'm in right now.
Oh yeah, that was from the front desk.
Yeah, it was. I don't know where that is. That's fine. We'll mosey around.
The guy who says I'm a Leo and I like anime and shiny objects.
My point is, it's just that giant robot fight that sucked ass.
Mm-hmm.
If it worked, if this thing worked, then man, that fight would not have sucked ass nearly as much.
Yeah.
That explains it. Like, that very subtly is like them acknowledging it.
This is Pedro Hastinas. I am a gameplay programmer at Insomniac Games. This dummy was created to test the new reaction system which we added to Ratchet and Clank 2. With this system, enemies would always be sure to react appropriately to being damaged without a ton of hassle. Go ahead and hit him. He won't mind.
You know, another dev in the game thing that is similar to this but so much worse is Indigo Prophecy.
Oh?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, do you know what Indigo Prophecy is?
I think I've heard of it, but no.
Indigo Prophecy is the second game. It's the game before Heavy Rain that David Cage made.
It sounds
And-
vaguely familiar, but
Oh, this control's bad. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god. But Indigo Prophecy, it's a bad game, whatever. The tutorial is David Cage himself jumping in the game and teaching your character how to move around. And I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what makes this so much more fun, while David Cage one, I just feel like I'm going to throw up, other than the fact David Cage is on the screen? It's the whole team participating. Or at least whoever, like a bunch of the team participating, right? This isn't just one guy with his gigantic ego. This
was created to test
thing.
buffer effects.
this was a
Screen buffer
team who
effects
just
are
really
used to
liked
create
working
things
on the
like distortion
game.
bubbles and
Yeah, exactly.
This, however, ends up looking like a hall of mirrors. Can you guess why?
And then as a child, you're like, I wonder why. And as an adult who's into game dev, you're like, I know why.
Yeah.
Oh, there's fire. Can I... You know,
I
we'll
never
save
went
that for
around
last.
here. I never went around here with the car. I just like
Tony Garcia here.
charged
Using
it
these
everywhere.
3 blue
Yeah, the car's
pixels,
fun.
The 3 particle effects in the center of the room. Go ahead, play around with them. You can achieve some truly great effects this way.
I imagine, like, in whatever software they have actual sliders and not just...
Probably, yeah. Wow, it's just like the Unity particle system.
Wow. That's crazy. It's almost like the Unity particle system is pretty standard. And that's cool, by the way. I'm not
Yeah.
shitting on this game. Or Unity. Honestly, I could shit on Unity a lot. I'm not doing it right now.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Do this. Yeah, baby, look at that.
Nice.
Oh, now you're rotating it, but you could turn the rotation speed down, and now it just looks like normal fire. Cool. Cool. This is...
So there are actually
Oh, it's the same
multiple
thing.
particle effects in that
Oh
system.
my god, there are. Yeah, because you
Yep.
can see... Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
You can actually
We'll
go
save
ahead
that
and
for
unlock
last.
the... Because there's several other things there.
Oh, fair.
Corey here. This monstrous robotic squid was created for one of the Ratchet and Clank 2 prototype levels. Since that level never made it into the finished game, however, neither did
This was the level, this was the vertical slice we showed to Sony.
Yeah. What happens if you triangle that whilst you're in the car? I'm actually curious now.
That's a really good question. It's probably just gonna work. Okay.
Huh.
Well, I guess there's
That's
not an animation
wacky.
for him getting out normally, so he just kind of
And
pulls
the
out.
thing is that normally you can't equip the electrolyzer, and here you are equipping the electrolyzer.
Whoa, you're right, actually! Holy shit! Oh, which was nothing when I pressed circle.
Of course not, yeah. I would
But. Circle does nothing. Okay,
Yeah.
I wanted to see.
Yeah, there are like several other exhibits
here.
over there too.
This helmet was the
In
original
the,
model for the
but
Hologuise
you have to
Ratchet
like do
and
the
Ratchet and Clank 1. It
electrolyzer
eventually
puzzle to do
changed
it.
to the handheld model you see in the finished game for reasons unknown. However, we once again suspect it was due to the squirrels with hacksaws.
That's a joke that probably hit way harder as a child in 2007.
Probably, yeah.
That's
Or
a VG Cassier
2004.
joke.
Or 2004.
Oh, was it 2004?
Yeah, it's 2000. Well, it's 2003. No, yeah, it's super.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. 2007
was
Mario
originally
Galaxy,
intended
yeah.
for Ratchet
Or
and
2008. Or 2006.
Unfortunately,
I
it
don't
didn't
remember.
make the cut, and so never saw the light of day. It now makes its home here at Insomniac Museum, gone but not forgotten.
This is fun. This is... God, I wish more games did this.
Me too.
Every time I see a game like this. Oh, a new one.
Oh, hey, look, it's your
That's-
most favorite exhibit of the museum.
Yeah.
Just out here. Have you ever wanted to create your own infiltrator?
Oh!
Well, now you can. Just stand on the blue pad and play around with the values a bit.
Confound your friends and amaze your enemies.
Confound your friends and amaze your enemies.
Where's the blue pad?
I think you actually stand on the pad itself. Oh yeah, so you use R2. Yeah.
Oh my god. And then you just... I guess you can't... How do you do it?
I'm pretty sure if you just press triangle it works, but...
Nope. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
So this is the default. Oh, okay.
There is no reward
So
whatsoever
you're seeing
for
this, you're seeing
finishing that.
path data, and it's picking a random seed. Oh, that's
I think
wild.
so, yeah.
This is cursed. I like this vehicle the best, I'll be honest. Nope, not this one.
This one's definitely one that seems... Yeah, knock that over.
Wow, physics.
This little widget was used to test our new chunk system. We lovingly call it the corn system.
Corn system. Okay, sure.
Notice how all the breakables in this game are much prettier? Well, that's corn working hard for you. Give it a whack and see what it does.
Give it a whack and see what it does. Boink.
Wow, oh yeah. Okay, yeah, and then it spawns a new one, and then... Yeah, that's a bunch of physics particles, which I'm sure are being batch processed in a way that is very impressive.
Mike Stout here. Fear the random robot NPC. This robot never made it into Ratchet & Clank 1 because of the fabled Day of Poultry, when chickens swarmed over our offices and pecked the computer, holding this mechanical darling to pieces. We were able to retrieve her eventually, though.
This is
girl.
Yeah, we love the toaster girls, which totally is an okay thing to say. Do I get the toaster pass?
Absolutely, no, for sure.
Okay.
All right.
Yay! It's
So
the good
this
puzzle.
is-
Wow!
Yeah. Get ready.
This is...
I'm gonna be so angry. I'm so upset. This took me like 10 minutes last time I did it.
Easy.
Oh,
Easy.
I hate you. Oh, I hate you. Fuck off. Just fuck off entirely. Did you have to take the ship out there?
Yes.
These teleporters were originally intended to go into several of the levels. Due to time constraints, however, they were eventually cut.
This? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Yeah! Okay, let's see how it interacts.
I think it doesn't re-trigger though.
Yeah! We're doing the dev commentary!
Yeah, okay, yeah, so Amy completely missed it. In order to get here, we had to specifically set the PS2's BIOS time to 3 a.m. because there's a teleporter, there's a secret teleporter that only opens up when the internal clock reads 3 a.m. So we had to do that.
And once you have done all of this fun Easter egg stuff, it brings you to Planet Burbank.
Yeah.
Which
this
I
is
still
on
think is
Planet
the funniest
Burbank.
joke so far.
Yeah.
Walls, which range
When we
from
fly
narrow
to
wide,
it, there's
were used to
literally
test
an image of
wall-kick
Earth.
distances for the original Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, fascinating.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the actual test room then.
This is actually just their gym. Yeah.
Cool. I should have listened to that first one.
Probably, yeah.
Here. These escalating rows of blocks were used when we were in the early stages of creating Ratchet and Clank 1. They were used to test Ratchet's jump heights and jump distances to see which would be the most fun.
Yeah, that is something that you need to just do.
Brian Allgeier here. These ramps get steeper and steeper as you go on. They were used to test how Ratchet's feet respond to different floor angles. It also helped establish that a 45-degree angle was the sharpest that Ratchet should be able to...
Yeah, no, and one thing Miss Capel was telling me was just about how this zone... Wait, what? Was one of, like, one of the earliest, like, oh, game dev is so freaking cool things.
Yeah.
So you go to 40, and then 45, and then 50, it says no. Oh! Kind of. I can kind of Skyrim of it.
That's weird, because it definitely did not let me last time I was here. Try a double jump?
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. You see my character go up above that line a little bit.
Yeah. I feel like a double jump could...
Oh, yeah, it's not letting me double jump.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, there we go. Oh. And then not a chance. Not a chance at 55.
Just unfortunate.
Yeah, that's about
looks like there's
how
something
the Unity
up
nav
there,
works.
but I don't think there is actually something up there.
No. Well, maybe.
You could throw a Visibomb up there. I did not bother with it last time I did this, but...
Oh, a Visibomb? Oh, right. I forgot that we had that.
Yeah, I would do, like, first person.
Yeah. I know. I would have aimed for the. Oh, by the way, check it out. Whoa!
That's the.
That's the fucking texture for the electrolyzer puzzle.
It's not just a texture; it is actually just loaded in as a physical map. Yep.
That's cool.
I don't think there's anything on that platform, even though it looks like you should be able to reach it. Nah. Just funky.
It's crazy. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing here.
Yeah. I don't know what those random rails are there, or the random platforms are there for.
It probably was there to test something at some point.
Maybe. Yeah, you can walk along.
Oh, this seems to be tested. Yeah.
Like
this is cool as hell. I totally appreciate this.
Absolutely, I love it too.
Let's see. Oh, interesting. You can see the
texture
LOD.
popping. Yeah.
The
or
LOD
not even,
stuff.
it's MIP mapping. Or it's limited MIP mapping. Yeah.
Limited MIP mapping is LOD.
Sort of. I mean, MIP mapping is also used for like viewing textures at oblique angles too.
Chat. This is my job. I know what MIP mapping is. It's LOD. It's the same thing. It's a type of LOD.
It's also used for close textures that are at oblique angles from the camera. LOD is more distance-based. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay. Cool. I think we're done.
There might be a few more things.
I mean,
actually go check, because I have the wiki pulled up.
I'll look around and see if I mean, there might be a few more things, but I think at this point we've kind of got it.
I missed that. Where is that? Go back to the outside, because this looks to be outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the wiki does have a full listing of all of the exhibits.
Okay. Right outside.
Face the other
Teleport.
way.
Oh, is there another?
There should be another outside section. I just can't remember.
Because there's two doors to go to the same one.
Yeah.
I'll take a lap around the perimeter.
Yeah, there should be another area outside where there's the loops.
Let's see. I'm not.
Again, you using the car disorients me the most.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I'm actually finding it helps because it's teaching me where the straight lines are. Okay, there's the entrance. I am at the entrance. You know what? I can put the car back and then you just tell me where to go.
Yeah. Head back, or yeah, look at the back of the entrance again.
Here?
Okay, so that's just a teleport that'll like, take you back to.
Yes, return to ship.
You don't want to do that because that'll leave. We've already seen this area. This is where they say we have caffeine.
Made the coffee joke.
Yeah. Head back to where the electrolyzer is then.
Why can't I do it?
You
it's because I touched the fucking...
Yeah. Again, it's weird. It should be auto-equipping when you do it, but... Could not tell you.
So this is here. The camera being so low makes this look huge when you don't have the car.
I wonder if you have to do like a jump around there.
Maybe. We can try it. We do have... You know what? I have an idea.
I don't even know if I remember... Oh, wait.
There's the outside of the building.
You, like, ducked the camera down just as I was seeing something in the corner.
Oh, my bad. Okay, we'll get it on the next loop. Oh, there's a zone up here. Oh, okay.
There is a thing here.
Get upstairs.
Nah, it's just around the side. What is?
Oh, it's
that
just around
guy
the side.
doing
Okay.
there? You see that there's a guy underneath?
I did. I
think I actually know who that is too. There's a. Nah, yeah, I didn't think so. There's a guy. I'm gonna say that's probably Dan. I would bet. They keep putting him in different levels and weird places.
Look how fast this is. Look how convenient it is to travel by car. I did see... Okay. So he is down there. Oh, I did not... Okay, I'm probably not going to jump off again. I do want to take a look.
Yeah. I think that is actually Dan.
Dan... Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Wow, even the secrets... Oh, boy. Even the secrets have secrets.
Yeah. Yes, you can redo the thing there to go a little faster.
Hi, I'm Leslie Matheson. I'm a designer here at Insomniac Games. This gravity tower was created to test the Magna boots in Ratchet and Clank 1. However, with the new gravity boots that Ratchet gets in Ratchet and Clank 2, this tower is
so
much
true,
more fun.
Bestie.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
I see it
scaling this
so
tower while walking at half of Ratchet's speed? Yeah, we thought so.
Yeah, the gravity
they
boots
really
are...
did say it like they told you exactly that the Magna boots make you run half as fast.
Yeah.
That's a fun little detail. There, I did also see another teleporter there too.
I did. Yep.
Yeah.
I saw it. I called it out.
Oh! Walk down a little bit.
I also saw that.
Yeah. This is actually a thing that I also remember seeing from.
Oh, that's just a car in the distance.
It's not.
It's not?
Look at it closely.
Okay, well, this
Not sure
appears
if
to have... Oh
That's
my god,
our
it's
ship.
the ship.
Because...
That's because it has to be loaded in somewhere.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. Fun.
Fun bit.
I saw the teleporter, but I'm just taking a look around here.
Yeah, of course. It really should be letting you auto.
It's weird that it's not. Ah. Wait, there's no...
There's another guy without a pad. That's weird.
I wonder if it's emulator jank or...
No, because I feel like... Because the thing is that it's also... I don't... Oh, shit, that's my phone. Oops. Let me see for sure if we're missing any I do want to see what that teleporter did. Yeah. But...
Whoa!
Oh, boy.
That did not have collision. That was not my fault.
Oh.
It's fine.
Skimming through the wiki to make sure I got all the
You're
things.
fine.
The wall kicks, yeah. I think we have gotten all of the,
Can we do it? Can we do it?
Oh
yeah,
no!
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. And when you might be thinking, no, it wasn't. It was, shut up.
Okay, yeah, I see. So it had collision there, but it doesn't have collision on the other side.
Yeah, exactly. Well, some of it has collision on the other side. You see what I mean?
Yeah. I get what you mean. I believe you.
She believes me, chat. Oh, okay.
I'll just push it back here. Okay.
Oh, and you could just teleport back to it, I guess. Okay. It looks like if we miss something, that's not a big deal, right?
I'm pretty sure I have actually checked the wiki. I don't think we have missed any.
Okay, cool. Then I think we're good. I think we're good to head out.
Yeah, absolutely. That was Ratchet and Clank 2 going to end up.
That was Ratchet and Clank 2. I think, I'm not gonna lie, on a 10-point scale, I think the Dev Museum upgrades it on a full point on the scale.
About what? You like
I said on a 10-point scale, I think the Dev Museum makes it increase a full point on the scale.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, thoughts?
Oh, you're asking me for thoughts. I mean, I
am saying thoughts. Thoughts.
Right.
I'm trying to collect my thoughts. I just said that out loud. I'm
Right.
setting the scene. Thoughts. I'm going to turn the music up, actually.
Sure. Yeah, for sure we can turn it back up now.
I think this game... Oh, that was...
a little high,
yeah. I think this game, as a video... Pressing buttons in it. Good video game. Good-ass video game. You have some thoughts, too?
Oh, hello. For some reason, it has held it. I will
For
allow
misogyny. Okay, fine.
No, you are misogynistic. We'll have to kill you now.
Anyway,
Unicorn, you missed the best part of this game. I'm telling you. The same group particle, Unicorn.
Yeah, we just did the Dev Museum. It was very, very cool.
The pushing buttons game, very good.
Pushing buttons game, like, the strafe in this feels really, really good, actually. I think there are times when it's underutilized. Controlling the character is really good. Like, I think controlling the character stands up to a lot of modern games. And I'm not saying that, like, is, like, particularly hard, because, you know, it's not like... It's a PS2 game. PS2 games are fucking renowned. But also, you think about the jump from Devil May Cry 1 to, like, 5, right? And
I mean,
very, very improvements.
I mean, DMC is a character action game. And character action games tend to have very different ways that they handle their jumping physics.
My point is just the fact that I play this game and it doesn't feel ancient.
Right.
Like, I played Ratchet and Clank 1 and it felt fucking ancient. And I really liked Ratchet and Clank 1, for reasons I'm going to do in a bit. But, like, just doing this with the strafe and how the strafe locks your camera down, but you still have free motion of the camera. Like, this feels
and then
incredible.
You can choose to not strafe too.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I think Amy was talking about this last night with Doom: The Dark Ages, and about how you get on the dragon sections where you're doing like this kind of shooter mode and you're strafe around, and I think it probably is an evolution of this. Just the way those work.
Possibly.
It is really good. I'm kind of shocked I haven't seen more games like rip this off.
Right.
I will say though, the weakest thing about this game, the guns. I think the guns themselves are interesting and unique and whatever. I think overall they're probably better than, well,
There are a lot of
Again,
interesting designs, but the problem is that they have an issue of outclassing each other.
Exactly. Like, we hit the point by the end of the game. I was using this button, and then this button, and then this button sometimes, maybe, if I was running low on ammo. And maybe this button, but like, okay, we have, this is, it's a rocket launcher. It is essentially a pistol, right? Like, if we think about this in Dark Souls terms, which doesn't make any fucking sense because you haven't played Dark Souls, but don't worry about it. This is a pistol in Dark Souls terms, which totally makes sense.
I sort of get you.
You aim it at the enemy, you point the business end at the enemy, and then something goes straight out towards it. This cluster bomb, it's a bomb. You just do a lot of damage on an AoE. This room clearing. Like, there are still fun ones, like the Sheepinator is just like kind of your what was it in the first game? The one you just spin around with.
Oh, Pyrocitor? It's not really the same function as Pyrocitor.
It's not, but it definitely feels like an evolution of the Pyrocitor function.
Maybe. The thing about the Pyrocitor function is that it is your close quarters get-off-me weapon that is decent at clearing out swarmers, which is kind of what the lava gun was supposed to be in this game, and then they quote-unquote upgraded it and made it not so good. The Sheepinator is actually surprisingly more of a specialized combat weapon where you can use it as a swarmer clear, and it's also really good as an aggro management tool, especially once upgraded by Sheepinator.
But that's what I mean. It's just that, like, the Pyrocitor before, it was very much a very short range weapon that you used to for enemies that ran up to you. And this is, you're using it in the same situations you would use the Pyrocitor, but you have more options. Yes. So I think this is actually, like, the Sheepinator is a very interesting evolution of the Pyrocitor, for sure.
And the thing is that the Sheepinator is explicitly an evolution of the Morph Ray from Ratchet.
Yeah, but it's but it's better.
It's better.
I think it's.
The funny thing is, the fundamental design of the base Sheepinator is not that much different from the chicken gun, from the Morph Ray, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
Rack 1. But it gets better because you're able to more consistently use it because you can strafe and maneuver better.
I want to say real quick, like, again, like, I think you're not really getting where I'm coming with this, because I'm not saying that this is just Pyrocitor 2. I'm saying that the design ideas that led to the Pyrocitor got molded into the Morph Gun, I guess, and created this. Like, yeah, you're right. It has DNA lineage from multiple parents, for sure. But I definitely think this is the gun that you pull out. Like, I understand the lava gun to meteor. Yeah. And I will say, I almost want to not defend this, but I want to say, like, I understand where they were coming from with the meteor gun. Because you're right. All of these weapons get fucking outclassed. Like, the fact that this is just, I put this over the Heavy Lancer at one point, because, yeah, it's just the Heavy Lancer again. Mm-hmm. Like, you have the Mega Turret Glove, which is pretty good, and then they just get outclassed by the Kiloids.
Yeah.
And, like, there's so many little things.
That is a common problem with the first three games.
Like, the mini nuke is pretty good. Gets outclassed. Well, the first game doesn't really have that problem. I was running Pyrocitor to endgame.
Right. But, specifically I'm talking about 2 and 3. 1 definitely, that's actually, again, a good point about 1, is the fact that every weapon feels like it has a situation.
It has a situation, has a use. And I think this is an issue with 2. The issue is not just that the weapons get outclassed. I think that is a small contributing problem to the larger issue. The issue is that the optimal solution is to just hit them with the Mega Rocket. I unironically think this would be so much of a better game if the Mega Rocket wasn't there and this had slightly less ammo. Like, if this had 15 ammo and this wasn't there, you know how much more, like, thought and consideration I'd have to put into the situation. Speaking of thought and considerations, the enemies. Mm-hmm. I was thinking about this on the final level, right? Almost every enemy is just a guy with 2 guns that shoots at you.
Right. But that also...
There's no points in those last few levels, like the strafing feels really good to do. It's really strong. It also trivializes the enemies. Like there's the guys that fly around and shoot at you. In Rack 1, those were a nightmare problem that had to be dealt with in a really interesting way. In this game, you just strafe and you shoot them with your gun.
Yeah.
And I think that is the big issue I was having with this, where I was just like, you are able to approach situations more confidently in this game. And it's not even just because you're stronger, it's just your movement is so much better. But that does take away the part where I am hiding behind a corner and just doing every little thing I can, just squeezing the maximum efficiency out of all of my guns in one. And I understand that was always going to be lost in this game. I think they just went... I just don't think it's as preserved as I would have liked it to be.
No, yeah. I never said that Rack 2 is perfect, but it is definitely... a evolution of the formula that does a lot of things really good.
Yeah, 100%. I want to just... I want to say, like, I'm being kind of negative right now. I think... Here's my hot take machine working. So far, I think the tier list is Rack 1 on top of Rack 2, for me personally. I understand that Rack 2 is really, really good. It feels good. The weapons are better, yada, yada. But Rack 1, I will say, having save states in Rack 1 really helped. In this game, I didn't need them.
Understandable, yeah.
I think if the continues were better in Rack 1, then maybe... Okay, Rack 1 with save states is a better game than Rack 2, in my opinion.
It is, yeah.
There it is. That is the big problem. Yeah. But, Rack 1, it was so much more interesting the way it made me engage with all the weapons it had. Like, the Visibomb gun, as broken as it was, it still made me use it and, consider when I was using it, etc., etc. The Walloper is really strong. All of the ones that came back, right? The Tesla Claw, very simple. You just hit enemies that are close to this thing. You throw the bomb. They're all simple, but they all they're all more specific, I guess.
They all have, specific situations which they are really good in. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is an issue. So there are still actually quite a few weapons here where there is still some what's the word I'm looking for? There is still some strategies to a lot of these things. You don't want to be using the Mega Rocket Cannon against a bunch of small guys. You want to be throwing...
No, it's not that there's
The main problem is that, yes, in the last couple of levels, the encounter design is very whack, because they were kind of rushing and they were flipping the script kind of last minute. So, yeah, a lot of it is kind of let's just spam a bunch of Megacorp troopers and Protopets.
For what it's worth, though, I have been thinking about this the whole game. I've been kind of holding off because I wanted to, really get my thoughts together. But this is an issue I've been having the whole game. There has been no situation in this game where I'm I desperately need a specific weapon in a way that in Rack 1 I felt that. And...
No, for sure, it is. I fully agree that there is a negative point about Rack 2, about the weapons not really feeling that tactical in this game. There are later games that do that a little bit better, for sure, though.
And I will say, I appreciate a lot of things they were trying to do. And to be clear here, I think I haven't fully hit my thesis yet, because I do have a point I'm building towards. The tank bot glove and the hover bomb gun, perfect. These are some of the best. This is one of the best responses, because the Visibomb gun was too much in Rack 1. It was too strong. It was really good. This was one that it had all of the positive properties, but it couldn't go in the air, so you had much more limited use. It couldn't go up walls, etc., etc. And then this was, you needed to be on the screen, so you had to potentially not be in as safe of cover as you would be with the Visibomb gun. These are both the Visibomb gun with a very interesting drawback.
Right.
And I think these two weapons would have been a lot better in a game where I wasn't scared of, a game where I was scared of the enemies, And that is my main gripe, I think. The enemies are not scary. The enemies don't do anything that is terrifying, because you could just strafe and side flip and dodge most of them. And that's what I'm interested. Don't tell me, because I know you like to talk about the games that we're going to play in the future. Don't tell me, but that is the thing I'm going to keep in mind during Rack 3 is the enemies in this game didn't feel like they could do much to me. Like, I could get overwhelmed, I could get whatever, but a lot of the time I was taking damage in the final levels, and the final couple levels, just because I was barely paying attention. But yeah, that is the thing I'm definitely going to be keeping in mind for Rack 3. It's just, how are the enemies reacting to me? What are they doing that's scarier? Because the strafe makes it so that a straight line bullet is a lot scarier. One thing I would love to see is something that I think a lot of games do this. I think from the reviews I've been seeing online, which are mixed, I know Amy really likes it, but one of the things I've been seeing on Doom: The Dark Ages is that certain bosses and enemies just have straight up shmup bullet patterns. And I think that would be something that would work really, really well, like something like the way Nier Automata or just Nier does it, where you just have the strafe and you can interact with the bullets. I think that would work with it. Hey, Annie, I just brought up Doom: The Dark Ages. I summoned the Annie. Grab one of those. You try and come. Good for you. Yeah, I think that would really help. I think just making it so that I have to spend more mental stack on the enemies, which means I can't just explode them. I think nerfing the bouncer and the Mega Rocket would go a really long way to helping. More close range options. I think the Blitz Cannon, again, like Blitz Cannon, yeah. And I know you said that that's an issue in Rec 3 too. I'm really hoping weapons don't get outclassed as strongly, but we'll see.
It is slightly better, but yeah,
okay.
2 and 3 definitely have it the worst. And then I think it's better in Deadlocked, but also I think Deadlocked gets around that primarily by having less weapons that are all more good. That's vaguely what I'm recall. The thing is, here's the thing. I mean, we're probably going to end up playing Deadlocked because you really want me to play MGS4. And if we can figure out how to play MGS4, then that kind of follows that we will want to play the next game. Technically, the next game is Deadlocked.
MGS4 might be a trial, but we'll figure it out.
As it stands, again,
there is a non-zero chance I fucking mail you my PS3.
I have a PlayStation 3. I don't know if it's fully working because I haven't booted up in a long time, but I'm fairly certain it is functional enough. I just need to kind of get set up because it's been sitting in the corner for a long time.
Yeah, that's basically where mine's at. I'm sure
possible,
it works.
So you could just send me a copy of the game. And
I don't have a copy of the game. I have it digitally, so you'd have to sign it to my APSN account, which I'm not sure if it's so. I know the PS Store is down for PS3, but you might still be able to access PSN. We'll find out. But yeah,
not sure about that. Yeah. But that's what I was going to say is that we might be getting into Deadlocked, and here's the thing: I never actually beat Deadlocked. So
bad reasons or good reasons? Because you don't have to make me play a game that's. I
had opinions on it when I was a kid.
Okay,
they might not have been good opinions, or they might have not have been correct opinions. I feel like I probably would actually enjoy it nowadays, but I was not that big of a fan when I first tried it. But we might enjoy it for sure. The thing is that it is a bit of a departure from the other 3 games for sure. That's another big thing. It will not have the same structure. And also, parts of it does feel like, we'll get into it when we play 3, parts of it feels like it is more of the, like, we wanted to build a multiplayer game and also here's a campaign. But it's not as bad as other games of that genre of we built a single-player campaign for a multiplayer game.
Okay.
And it is, again, a lot of people really like Deadlocked, too. So, I do think we might end up enjoying it. But the main thing I wanted to get out of the way was that I haven't played it yet, so I can't exactly vouch super hard, and I might not be that much of a help, is what I mean.
We'll see. And worst case scenario, we just stop playing because we don't care.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
We can
It's
skip
fine.
it if you want, because, again, it is not
Well,
a super crucial story beat either.
Sure. And, like, I know someone who has a PS5. I could acquire Rift Apart.
Of course.
So we could do
will
that.
not be the next one. Rift Apart will not
I
be
don't
the next
care.
one. Yeah.
We could just play it.
And you have a PS3, so we could move to Tools of Destruction immediately. Which is also
We'll see.
another game I haven't finished, but that's the more reason for that is actually just because I never had a PS3 growing up.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I played a little bit of it on like my uncle's PS3 a long time ago, but obviously I didn't have access to my uncle's PS3, so I couldn't like finish it.
But speaking of video games that we are going to play, I just you know what? Okay, just to wrap up Rack 2 because we're trying to. I don't fucking know. Just because I don't. I've been kind of negative about it. This game's really good. This game's really, really good. I get it. I get its place in history. I get why. I feel like I understand video games better having played it. Like, especially Rack 1, but this as well. And we'll see Rack 3. Rack 1 feels special as, like, this unique, one-of-a-kind thing. This game feels like an evolution of Rack 1 that it doesn't 100% capture the things I love about it, but I'm still very interested. You know how I feel about this game, and I'm really sorry to compare these two franchises. I'm really sorry.
That's fine.
But when I beat Danganronpa 1...
Okay, I was not ready for that comparison. I was not ready for
I
that
apologize in
comparison.
advance.
That's fine.
But when I beat Danganronpa 1, I saw Danganronpa 2 sitting there in the PSN store, and this was like not very long after I got my first job, so like I was still had like money, and it was still sitting at full price. It wasn't on sale or anything, but I was like, you know what? I had enough fun with this. I'll play Danganronpa 2, and I just grabbed Danganronpa 2 and started up Danganronpa 2. And I want to be clear here: Danganronpa 2 is fucking peak video games in a really interesting way. It's really good. I think people should go in without preconceptions. But that's a digression. That's a digression for another time. For now, I just want to say that's kind of how I feel about Rack 2 to 3. Where like Rack 1, I was like fascinated what they were going to do with Rack 2. Rack 3, I'm like, okay, I had enough fun. I'm totally down for another one.
Okay. Yeah,
Anyway.
I was going to say, because do not worry about being negative with this game, because I can be very negative about this game. Because we were talking about this, we are definitely not doing New Game Plus. There's no reason to do New Game Plus for you. And part of that reason is also because, I mean, the New Game Plus in this is a evolution that is more fun, but also I fucking hate it at the same time.
Well, it's the kind of thing where I'm like, if I was a kid playing this game, if I was just playing this for fun in my own free time, I probably actually would go down. I actually wouldn't hate the idea of going to New Game Plus just fuck around with to have buttons to press with a controller. Maybe I'll do that at some point in the future. But also, I'm like, it's kind of the thing where I'm just like, all right, I'm ready to move on a little bit. Let's get to Rack 3.
Of course. It is...
yeah.
It is fun. It's just also, at the same time, I hate it. Because it is aggressively grindy. In a lot of positions. There's cool mechanics, because here's the thing. One of the things that introduces is that there is a bolt multiplier. The more bolts you collect, the more enemies you defeat without taking damage, you will gain more bolts whenever you gain bolts.
That's fun.
That's a fun mechanic. It does make all enemies a little bit tougher, but by the time you get there, you have more upgraded weapons, and you can upgrade weapons even further. And that's cool. But you are also kind of expected to go through yet another upgrade path for everybody. Everybody gets another XP bar.
Right.
And that XP bar feels like it takes forever. Because, again, you also have to go through every single other weapon. Because remember we were talking about this. To get to Insomniac Museum without using the 3 a.m. cheat, you need to upgrade all of these to Mega. And then upgrade them again to Ultra. All of the
Right,
weapons. By the way, in New Game Plus, the Gadgetron weapons get a Mega and Ultra upgrades too. So you also have to upgrade those. And then, it gets worse.
You have to upgrade the
worse.
Zodiac and the other thing.
Yeah, so there's Zodiac and Rhino, but those are fun. Those are fun weapons. Or at least Rhino's fun. Zodiac, I have opinions on. I think it's kind of one of the least inspired weapons because it is literally just a screen clear. It's literally the nanotech upgrade screen clear.
Yeah, fair.
As a weapon. So that's why I'm kind of just like, eh. Because also, like, I won't spoil it, but they use it for a future design, and I don't like that they do that for a future design of a weapon.
We'll get there.
Yeah. But, and then there is the third slot. The third slot is funny. It is one of the weapons that you get access to in New Game Plus, and it is called Clank Zapper. So it is, you know how with the Synthenoids and the Shield Charger, you like activate it and it makes it active. Clank Zapper is that, and what it does is every now and then, and I want to put emphasis on every now and then, Clank lets out a little zap towards a close by enemy.
Oh god, okay.
And you have to level that from base. And then once it gets to level, it gets to that level, it unleashes zaps slightly faster. And then you have to buy a mega upgrade for it. And upgrade it again.
Yeah.
And it just deals more damage. It is aggressively awful, but in a very funny way. That's the way that I put it.
Yeah, for sure.
And you have to get that leveled up all the way in order to get like proper 100% and unlock without the like why'd you engage double speed on the game? Olive? Hello?
Hello, sorry, I had to mute real quick to talk to my roommate.
You also put the game on double speed.
Oh, how did I do that?
Whatever button you pressed? I think it's tab, actually.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Cool. I think I literally hit Alt-Tab, oops.
Yeah, that's the main thing. And then, like, again, it makes all the enemies tankier, which in some levels, that's fine. But then you remember those Yetis, and you remember the Megacorp troopers. Making those guys tankier sucks.
Yep.
But it makes sense.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, let's move on from Rec 2.
Okay, sure.
Next week, peak video games.
Of course, yeah.
MGS2 is my favorite MGS. This is the best one. I like it like it's peak video games. It might be MGS3. Everyone will be there for that. I'm gonna get Mercy there for that. I'm gonna get everyone there for that. Don't worry. Like, the thing is, it's like, this is a great-ass video game, and I know Rec 1 inspired a lot of stuff. Like, I totally see it. Rec in general inspired a lot of stuff. MGS3 is maybe one of the best video games of all time. Maybe the best video game of all time. Maybe the best one. And we'll see what that means. The first I fully completed? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we will be there next week. I don't want to say too much, but you know what? Before we wrap up entirely, what are you expecting? What do you know? Tell me what you know about MGS3.
I know that there are quite a few like survivalist mechanics and a lot of survivalist mechanics going on in MGS3. I know about the camo meter thing. I know, of course, What a Thrill. I know that. Actually, do you know about the one boss where you could turn your console off for a while, and then when you come back, he's just dead? I know about that one.
Yeah, so when we get to that guy, I'm going to make you make a save state just in case we have to put off stream.
Right. I know you can get a time paradox by shooting a revolver ocelot. Those are the things I know.
Okay. So do you know why you get a time paradox when you shoot revolver ocelot?
Because it's set in the past. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Great. And you don't know why it's set in the past. You don't know anything about it, right?
Not particularly, no.
Cool, great, awesome. So, fun fact about MGS3 for me, I didn't know that. So, when I first started playing the game, I went in like almost completely blind, and I just like, why the fuck are we doing this? Like, what is going on? How does this have anything to do with the Patriots?
Yeah.
I was like so fucking confused. But yeah, no, MGS3, cool. So you don't know a lot about it. That's good. I am going to do as much research as I can because there's so many little details between now and next week.
I do also have to pick up Rack 3 myself so I can make sure.
I also have to make sure that you... Yeah, I didn't get it, Annie. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are we here?
She was a stupid small child and wasn't paying attention because Shooty Bang Bang game.
I wasn't that small of a child. I wasn't that small of a child. I was like 17. That's not an excuse.
Okay. I don't know. I wasn't all that much better when I was 17.
Does it actually tell you what time period it's in? Because I figured it out eventually. I didn't realize it by the intro.
Yeah,
I think when they started talking about the Soviets, I was just like, okay, you know what? I think we're in the past.
Yeah. Yeah. I am... That is... Part of it is that, like, I talked about it earlier, where there's a bunch of survival mechanics, and I am, like, mildly intimidated by this game. I am slightly...
No. The thing is that I'll tell you right now. I'm not going to say too much because I don't want. You're right to be intimidated because there's so much fucking shit going on and that you're not going to see everything. Okay, first of all, you're not going to see everything, and you have until next week to accept that because there's just so much going on. Right. But two is that it's very much like Devil May Cry in that you could play through the entire game by hitting the stinger button. Okay. But you shouldn't. And we will see a lot of cool things. We won't see all of the cool things, but we'll see a lot of cool things.
I might have told you where you were allowed to cheese in these games for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't remember a ton of the MGS3 cheese, but there's like you're in it for the story, not for the completionist. But I'm also going to say you're in it for the mechanical interactions. I definitely think she's going to have some fun. I'm definitely going to encourage her not to just because I think MGS3 is the start of the Tranquilizer gun being a little too strong. I'm going to try and encourage you to not just use the Trank the whole game, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, for sure.
Lord knows that I was using it for a lot of MGS2.
Mm-hmm. Weird, stupid, frustrating bosses. Yeah. And like, trying to non-lethal the bosses in MGS2 is a nightmare. It is horrible. Like, that's, like, when we were doing Fat Man and just putting the claymores down.
Hearing that MGS3 is pretty honest does kind of actually give me a little bit more hope, because I feel like part of it is that I might be expecting some of the, you know, asshole maneuvers that MGS1 and 2 pull on you, and I think that might be part of the reason why I'm anxious about MGS3.
I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, it's very much like Rack. Like, MGS2 doesn't... The controls don't hold up as well as, like, this game's controls do, but you totally see how they're a step up from MGS1, right?
Of course. Absolutely.
MGS2, it's not as big a leap from 1 to 2, but it's still a huge leap from 2 to 3. And... yeah, like there's definitely... You'll still get more out of it, I think.
MGS2 getting the first-person view is just like...
MGS1 had it was just bad.
Oh, it did? I don't remember it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like the strafe in Rack 1, where you only get it on Red and Clank, and it kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's the comparison I was going to try and make, is that...
Yeah, exactly.
The strafe being better in Rack 2 is just like the FPS, the first person being better in...
Wait, is the 3DS version still the best one? Why is it the best one? I totally forgot why. I know why it was. Like, in my brain, that's not a surprising fact for it, but I forgot what the reason was. Because I know you could get the... I think the PC version... I'll actually have to double-check that the Steam version is the one that... Oh, she has aiming... Shut up! Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we're not playing that. That's too much. Well, I think the PC because the original version of MGS3 has locked camera angles, and then the subsistence version you can actually control the camera. And Metal Gear players agree, just play the subsistence version. And I think that's what I'm going to do my research and make sure you're playing the right one.
Okay.
The PC version of subsistence, I think so too. I need to double check that. But yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, because I feel like the mental image of MGS3 in my head is free cam, and like a proper third person movement system.
Yeah, subsistence also lets you toggle the camera freely. Yeah, exactly. Subsistence is just there's a couple. I remember there's a couple minor changes, but the big one was just okay. They overhauled the camera, and the camera's way the fuck better. So we're definitely going to be playing that one. Yeah. And again, like, MGS3 is... People debate whether or not it counts as an immersive sim. It is different than an immersive sim, obviously. It's different, like, design ideas than Deus Ex, obviously.
Right.
But there's just a lot of, like, cool, interesting stuff. It's not even a question, yes, subsistence is better. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna make sure she's playing subsistence. Plus, like, it takes a lot for purists to go, yeah, the remake version is better. I guess it's not really a remake, it's just a re-release, like, later, but... Yeah, subsistence is just better, man. It's just so much better. I will say, don't be too intimidated. I've kind of hyped it up as that I had to play it on easy mode. I am so bad at stealth games, and you can see I'm so impatient.
Yeah.
I think as long as you're a little more patient than I am, I think it'll be fine.
That's funny, because I was worried that being patient might actually be my downfall in that game. There might be a little more time... what's the word I'm looking for? Time management mechanics in it with the survival element, but we'll see.
So there's the survival elements. Maybe it's just playing on easy, like, kind of made it not as bad, but it's not the fucking Forest. You know what I mean? It's not trying to be a survival game. It is a game that had weird survival elements on the PS2 before survival games were a thing. You know what I mean? So many more tools for effective stealth than 3 has so many more tools for effective stealth than maybe any other video game in the whole goddamn world. I am actually, you know what? Yeah, the survival stuff is mostly just there for flavor. Like, it's not huge.
Okay.
I will say, I'm going to make a statement. I'm going to make a statement right now. Well, maybe not 5.
It might still
I
be
forgot.
Like
fair.
This
bitch has not played Thief.
But...
This bitch has not played Thief. You're right. I was gonna say 3 has the most intricate stealth system of any video game of all time. But no, I haven't played Thief. And I was gonna say maybe 3 has a more intricate stealth system than fucking 5, but I don't know about that either.
I feel like even Legacy Splinter Cell might still beat it. We'll see. I might look into doing like Splinter Cell, like retro Splinter Cell games at some point.
I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna bitch and moan the whole fucking time.
My parents have been talking about trying to get me, because they found our old PS2, and they were talking about getting it shipped to me. They just haven't gotten around to it, because they have all sorts of other stuff going on. But I would like for them to get that, and I could mod it and get some games going onto it, and we could try and grab stuff like Splinter Cell, and I could explore those and kind of compare and contrast those. But that'll be if we can actually get that coordinated. But yeah.
I'm excited for next week. I'll do my research. I'm making sure we're playing Subsistence. I'm making sure I'll do as much like intro stuff, you know.
Of course, yeah.
Haven't played Splinter Cell. Yeah, that's fair. I'm never gonna play Splinter Cell because I'm bad.
The thing is, I have only played myself a little bit of Splinter Cell, but I watched our roommate play a lot of Splinter Cell for sure. Because like they were it's very funny that they were like, we don't want Egg we don't want him playing violent games or whatever, so we're not gonna actually give him the controller. And then Steve's just like, well, I'm just gonna play it while Steve's watching, type deal. which is kind of backwards when you think about it, but hey, it was whatever. That was just part of the experience of us having the PS2 in the house.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I am pretty familiar with the old Splinter Cells, and I would like to fuck around in them, but we'll see about that.
But yeah, Metal Gear. Yeah, that was something we didn't really touch on in Rack 2 because the writing is like fine. It's there. It's a solid.
I do feel like they wanted to go for something that was a little bit more anti-corporate, and then they kind of just chickened out at the end. It's like, oh, turns out it was Quark.
No, yeah, it very much feels like a C's get degrees effort.
Yeah.
Whatever. But MGS3, like, again, 2's my favorite, but 3 is the one people remember. 2 is the Metal Gear game that was kind of vicious and angry at its audience in a certain way. Like, obviously, it was still loving. 3 is the game that is like, okay, I'm going to give its audience what it wants.
Yeah.
What's fucked up, Amy? Doom Dark Ages says writing the story is actually good. Wow, I would not have expected that from the Eternal.
Were we both expecting a second part of that message?
No, really.
Okay.
I was honestly more just like, oh wow, I'm surprised it's actually good. I was expecting it to be like Eternal, where it wasn't good.
I guess so, yeah. Is that the fucked up part? Is that Dark Ages has good writing and Eternal didn't? I can see that for sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part.
I can understand that, yeah. I can understand that. I think there is still something very funny about BFG 10,000 is just the loud nerf for BFG 9,000. I didn't play Eternal's DLC.
Oh yeah, I never got around to playing Eternal's DLC, and I'm okay with that.
I mean, here's the thing. I got frustrated by the final boss in a good way, because again, it was more just like, once I, stepped away from it, decompressed, and came back, and I beat the fuck out of it immediately, that was really, really satisfying. And I like that about a boss, right? I think, like, struggling against a boss that is mostly fair, like, Icon of Sin was fair. Icon of Sin was fair. It was just, it was a little bit long, but it was fair. It was mostly just, I needed to kind of lock in and pay attention. I like that about a final boss. It was probably mostly just like, I just felt like I was being shit on stream. I think that's the main thing that ends up getting me frustrated. If I wasn't streaming it, I would have actually just been totally fine.
Have an Amy post that someone just sent me.
Probably should start wrapping up stream, honestly. We're
gonna go late. We're going late for sure.
That's fine, yeah. I'm mostly worried about you, because I know you don't normally stay up this late. I don't.
No, I don't. I'm very tired.
I stay up this late, but I'm not normally streaming this late.
Yes. I go to bed around 11, 12-ish, so I still have some time, but I have to eat dinner. I'm tired. I just we're at the end of the game, so I wanted to just talk about it. I think this game's really cool, but man,
to make sure that I'm not getting interrupted by my go to sleep soon-ish alarms.
Yeah. But yeah, let's wrap up.
Yeah.
Anyone I know streaming?
I will kill the stream, or kill your stream. Sorry, and
I don't think so.
Go over to chatting scene, so I can have different background music running. You. If Amy wants to do plugs, because I know Amy likes to do plugs. Hey, what? Amy, you can do plugs?
Playing episode 6, hell yeah. Give Amy a second, there's a stream delay, goodness gracious.
Well, Amy can probably see that we're switching scenes, and imagine we
there is a stream delay.
I'm gonna chew on your face at no delay on stream. See, I'm doing it with no delay on stream. Calm down, shut up, keep your head. I can't hate Amy. What the fuck? What am I supposed to respond to that with? Anyways, schedule ahead. Wednesday, game dev. That is kind of the guaranteed structure of my stuff again now. Thursday, we will do some type of video game. Possibly Deep Rock Galactic. I could also try and... we haven't played Auction on Food on the stream in a long time. I just don't know if it... Because the thing is that because I don't have... Because I have, Saturday and Sunday are set streams now. I don't know if I can return to Auction Included often enough for it to really make sense for people. That's the main reason why I have difficulty coming back to that. But we'll see. Could even be, I don't know, fucking Team Fortress 2. We'll see. And then, of course, Saturday is Return to Cactual Trap. And then Sunday! What a thrill! With Darkness and Silence in the Night. We will be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 next Sunday. So, look forward to that. Once again, I'll try and make some fucking joke about how we can compare it to Ratchet & Clank 3. But Ratchet & Clank 3 is not set in the past. It is set in the future. But
anyway, yeah.
Yep,
I just saw a thing. Blue Sky is beta testing a new feature that has Twitch and YouTube integration that will automatically light up your profile, like your avatar, with a little live symbol when you go live on Twitch or YouTube. That's awesome. That's fucking cool.
Wait, in what? In what app now?
Blue Sky is adding a feature where with Twitch or YouTube, when you go live, it just automatically lights up your avatar with a little thing that says live.
That would be neat because I've wanted to try and get something on there where it would actually say when I go live, but I've been dragging my feet on it just because I have so many projects. You would still need to make the post, but if somebody's just scrolling their feed and sees that you're live, they could go like, "Oh, cool," you know what I mean? Oh. No, I mean no, not so I do the post saying that I'm going to go live in about an hour. That's with the stream thumbnail and everything. Yeah. I was talking about because I go on Discord and I say I'm going live now. I do the ping for everybody, and then I also copy paste the tagline and then do a link to Twitch. I don't currently do that in Blue Sky, mostly because it is another entry on my mental stack of starting stream. And I already take 4 to 5 fucking minutes to start a stream, and I don't want to have to add another thing on there. So, and also add another piece of clutter to my
chat. She's over explaining. We got it. Let's just go.
Yeah. Raid message. We've got several things. Shoot, what was the funny? Oh yeah, I'm a Leo. I like anime and shiny objects. Wait.
If you want to.
Maybe. I mean, here's the thing. You're a shiny object. You're shiny Olivia. Wow. I mean, okay, you're not an object because you're a person, but, also rock. You are rock, so...
Yeah, rock.
Alright. And then 2 more Keton waves, and then we'll copy paste that one time. And then that'll be our raid message. And then you all know the drill. There's a free version here, or we can also unlock that emote using channel points. And let's see who we're actually going to drop it on. It probably will be Sky, but we'll take a look to see if there's anybody else. I am definitely going for the following because there's no way Twitch recommends me something when my category is rack. Sky's there. Sky's only got 11 viewers. It is also late, so that probably is actually our option.
Yep.
So, yeah, we're dropping on Sky then. Bring Sky over here. Try and get us out of here. Click start raid. And we'll get us out of it. So, with that being said, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, thank you very much for tuning into my stream. See you guys next time that I'm on. Until then, this is Katon, over and out.
Bye.